Hello, everyone. Bang. I haven't heard this music in a while because it was the opening Overworld music. Welcome back to Emerald Dragon. I'm, of course, Snake Man, captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. Hello, Hexagon and the Witch. Happy Dragon Half Dance to you as well. Who'd you get that by the way? I don't think a dragon half dance would work for me, but it is very good. I probably could just click it and find out. And hello, Sora. By Lena. I do not know of this Lena. But congratulate them, they do wonderful work. Anyone get the number of that comet that dented my ship? You gotta be careful, man. Gaming space is dangerous. It's very volatile. A lot of storms, a lot of asteroids. You gotta be careful. She did this one too. That's pretty good. I added the Manticore from this game. Yeah, and you know, gaming insurance is it's getting very expensive all of a sudden. Funny that. But hi. We're playing this RPG called Emerald Dragon. The guy with the red hair? He's a dragon. Don't be fooled. He's not the Emerald Dragon though, he's just a blue dragon. See, he and a bunch of dragons lived in this one land, but then the land became like cursed and dragons died, so they had to go to a different land. And then the different land is only dragons, but this human girl ended up there, so they raised her as one of their own. Oh, Rabbit Legs. Yeah, okay. I know Rabbit Legs, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know her name, though. I think she's been in here before. So yeah, the red-haired guy is a blue dragon who is her friend. Maybe boyfriend. And, they are currently in the world that curses dragons, so he has to pretend to be a human. What's gaming insurance? You know, I don't know. It's not my business. Do you need gaming insurance? I don't know. How often do you pilot through the dangerous reaches of gaming space? I should probably load the game. I've done some things, and while the border might be a little more... Actually, is this correct? Yeah, this game just has a giant border. I've tried to do some things to help with the scaling of this game. I hope that looks okay. It might look a little small. Regular insurance, but related to gaming Earth, such as the issue of Bahamut hitting my car with Mega Flare. I don't think anyone's gonna cover Bahamut. He's just like a force of nature. Alright, so last time we went in this cave in search of a demon and Baggin, and we killed the demon. Unfortunately, Baggin died. We learned that Falna was Baggin's daughter, and Falna has now inherited his power, so she got a buff. We also have Yaman, who's from a simple religious tribe. He has forsaken his father to go help us, since we rescued his father and the father wouldn't help us either. They're actually called Acts of God. There you go. Let's take a talk. I regret that demon killed my father. Fauna. I'm sorry, I'm pessimistic. Come on, let's go back to Ervad. So, the prince guy who was in our party, he went to Ervad because they are being attacked by demons. So we split up from him. And now we don't know what he's doing, so we should probably go see if he needs our help or not. I think we need to go north. But how I get north, I don't remember, because it's been a week. Also, this forest was a maze, so I wonder what will happen. It was a maze where the Yamen would tell us directions. Not all the time helpful directions, but mostly helpful. Yeah, there's a city here too. Maybe they'll help us now that we got rid of their demon. I have hyper potions for 50 pals. No thank you. Only here will you find potions. I love the indoor music. I love a lot of this game. You might not think it. I also know something is when you're in shadow, you get a little dither effect of black on your character to show that you're in shadow. I think that's really good. It's clearly done in a way that is like, there's a sprite here, or background tile, that is using the transparent layer and black, but I think it's wonderful. It's a good detail. I noticed that when I was trying to rescale the game to look good on stream. Now we can sleep peacefully. Oh yeah, they were gonna sacrifice some kid. I wonder how he's doing. How you doing, kid? Gomez won't eat me anymore, right? I mean, I don't know. I killed him, but there could be another
Study
Gomez.
my shot carefully, and you'll learn a lot.
I will. I'll study your shot. I always said Sadler was an inspiration to me on my streaming career. Hello, Monty. Where's the old man? Oh, he's probably asking about Baggin. He's dead. Because I think this is the guy who said, like, the old man showed up here and he went to the cave. He's hella dead. By the way, our level... I looked at our level because I went to the user disc. The previous save, the save before the current save, was like in the 20s. And we're like in the 40s now. And those Japanese saves that I looked at when we first got the game. Yeah, I'll stay in an inn. Why not? Oh, forgot the inn does that. Nights in the forest are really terrifying. Sorry, I forgot inns do that. Inns and like full screen spells, which I'm not in control of. I apologize. I forgot. I have to do a warning every time I go to an inn. You had malice and wished to blow up a monster in Wilds, but you accidentally captured it. I mean, capture's better most of the time. At least in older games. I don't know about the newer games. Capture is both safer, and I think you get better rewards. I mean, sometimes they're about the same, but I feel like your rewards are better. Here, I stay. It's okay, but it's a pity. I thought we would fight together until we defeat Garsha. I will miss you. Good luck, Yamen. We're losing Yamen already? Thank you. You, forget, I will never. Demon King, you defeat. I pray. The party returns to the village of Dardoa after leaving Yamen. Okay, so it did put us back at the village, so we don't have to do the maze. We do need a formation, though, because... nope, that's not it. How about this one? This one would work? No, I want two in the front, I think. I mean, no. Yeah, I think I want this. And I just have to swap Falna and, Tamarin. Man, it sucks going back to 3, because Yaman was a damage dealer. Oh, go. I wonder what this town's like now that the prince is gone. I forgot how big this room is. Sorry, I had a phone message. Forest secrets, only chief and clan know. Yeah, same dialogue. Let's go talk to the chief. Your son, doesn't like you and has chosen to live in the other village. Yaman, you left Nanai. Yeah. That's your fault, technically. I guess we should just head back, right? There's not gear or anything I need. So I think I want to go north. Divine light in forest, sleeps, ancient legend tells. I don't know if we found a divine light, so maybe we come back to that later. Conflicts, Dardoa does not like, religion, everything. Yeah, for some reason these people exist, and they speak like this, but they're like right next to another village that speaks normally, that they won't go to because they think it's cursed. I don't know. They're like 5 steps away from another place that speaks normally. Medicines, tents. No, thank you. So go back, maybe. I like this game. It's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. It maybe doesn't do anything special so far. I mean, we had party members die. We've had a lot of party members come in and out. There's been a lot of story. But like combat itself is just like run up to thing, hit thing. Oh, God, you're fast. Because I only control Attrition, who is a fighter. Falna has magic, and Tamarin also has magic. I can't go through this forest. Falna has magic, but she prefers to, like, smack people with her stick. Even though she's not very good at it. Like I said, it was like 5 steps away from this village. So, I still wonder why the demons invaded this town. It doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, you have a place called the Resistance headquarters. I could maybe understand. Let's check it at the bar. What's up? The end of Ervad is near. Hey, World's a Rogue. Attrition should be in the Resistance hideout. I'm Attrition. What? Attrition should be in the Resistance hideout, a cave located to the north. Maybe you're telling me I need to go there? Okay. Resistance alone is not enough to kill the demons. Yeah, it sounds like we might need the Resistance's help in order to help our friend. Resistance alone is not enough to kill the demons, says another drunk patron. It seems the commander Sada has also died in combat. Yeah, that's what they told us. Sada died, and the prince guy was like, "That can't be. I need to go." So he must love this Sada guy. We did meet Sada briefly at his fort. The personality of the Dardua is very rigid. I guess that explains why they're like 5 steps away and they speak like a different language. Like a gamble. I don't feel like it. I don't have anything to buy yet. And I think if I do have something to buy, I think I'll use the arena to grind. Arena, you get money and experience. Oh yeah, how's this going? Oh, my mother will recover soon. I don't have to like do anything for you. My husband died and now I live with my daughter Meryl, but I recently got sick and she takes care of me. Thank you, Miss Weed and Meryl Weed. Maybe that's for later. Or it's not like I can give a potion. At least I haven't been able to give a potion to an NPC. The only options I have is like pass, and that only gives options for the party. So like I pick a potion and I pick someone else, you know? Maybe if I'm standing next to them, but I doubt it. Some games are like, buy a potion for this NPC and be a nice guy. Meryl Weed lives in another town, another house. She's very nice. I got to play Under Night 2 last night. It felt pretty good. Still a pretty good game. So this is the Resistance hideout. Is the cave something else, I guess? I talked about a cave to the north. Well, none of the Resistance members are in the hideout anymore, so I guess we'll go to the cave. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would not be good anymore, but I didn't know I'd have such a good time, you know? I just don't want to, like, I bought VF5. It kind of would be nice to play that. None of my friends got into it, and I don't know. But I was a big VF5 player when the 360 online version came out. I think it was Final Showdown? I'm gonna lower this a bit. Ow, I'm being fireballed. What's this about EVE Online? I had a friend that was really into EVE. EVE's a funny game because it has its own like commerce and traveling takes a long ass time. I have to save Tamarin. She's the weakest of the group. So this was the bad guys fort. They said a cave to the north. There is a path around here. Maybe we'll see if there's a cave. That or walk into some area I'm not supposed to be in. So far, that's not the case. Oh my gosh, she shot the big fireball. I didn't think she would. I'm gonna save just in case. There's water here. Okay, I can't go any further. If there's a cave north, I don't know if it's before or after the fortress. Oh my god, and she attacked on the first turn. She never does that. Fawn, are you getting the killer spirit? I mean, maybe this is a secret cave? Maybe it's here? You think the game would do that? One day I will leave this land, and I'll leave the land of the hanging note. Ooh. Lots of people. It's a party. See, she walks up to them and then just stops in front of them. I don't understand. I don't know what her strategy is. Yeah, attrition being my only damage dealer kind of sucks here. Why'd you attack the knight? Thank you for the buff. I'm being shaken. She healed me and then attacked that guy. I appreciate it, I guess. I guess we'll go check out his fort. His fort was filled with demons. Hello, MP83. Play more DB Soft? I mean, the story of Melbourne seemed like an actual video game. It seemed pretty good. Did I get a random encounter, or... Okay, I think this is the encounter for talking to that guy. Oh, these guys are stronger. Melbourne is their magnum opus. I'm gonna get beat up a lot. The rag system perfected. Is that something they name in the manual or something? Yeah, these aren't soldiers, these are steelmen. You named it? What does it stand for? Aren't all Woody Pocos good? Real-time adventure game. Oh, okay. Oh, they hurt Fauna very much. What did I do? Did I do something? I mean, I'm tanking these guys, but that's really the only option I have, right? Yeah, I changed the scaling. This game has really big black borders. I was doing some weird cropping stuff before, and was making the scaling... Woody Pocos are generally not good? What are you talking about? If it wasn't good, why would MP83 play every version? You know, it would have been really good if the mages buffed my character instead of just not doing anything. She's doing damage though. That's good to hear. Another level up. Whoa. What happened? Is that normal? I got kicked out of the fort. Are you just a forever combat? That guy might be a forever combat. I mean, a forever combat that gives 1,000 XP and 300 money? That's not bad. I could do a little grinding. What are our actual stats? So attrition has 281 attack, 476 defense. He is a level 41. Well, our good friend, no, Fauna doesn't level up. Our good friend Tamrin is level 39. They have the same experience because you get the same experience, so She just has a different leveling rate, I guess. It's like she has a decent magic stat, but like it's not like technically Fauna has a stronger magic. So I don't get it. I don't get Tamarin's growth is what I guess I'm saying. I guess I should save and maybe walk around the fortress. I mean, a forever combat scenario does sound pretty good. Oh yeah, we have to walk all the way back. Hey, are you a forever encounter? Because it's kind of, you're in the way. Yeah, I'm doing so little damage to these guys. Can I have a damage buff? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Buffed both of us. This kind of sucks. I don't like when I have 3 party members and 2 of them are magic users that don't use magic. Tamarin. Tamarin. If we lose because of you, because you're like, what if I walked right into them? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, Tamarin ran away. Falna decided to do nothing on her turn. If any of these guys get multiple combos on us, but they seem to miss a lot. Thank you. I don't think Fauna did anything her turn again either. Fauna, are you okay? Do it. I have a bunch of tutorials on how to make a low poly model. I haven't done them myself. This one was done by someone who makes models, but not VTuber models. And they had never made a VTuber model before. And it kind of showed. I had someone touch it up recently to be more easier to work with on newer VTuber stuff. That knocked me over here, so I'm guessing I can't get past this fort. So I'm guessing I need to go find the resistance. Because I can't go back to Ervad unless I do that. Let's just save. You never know. It seems like we're gonna be fighting those, like, really strong soldiers. I assume they were supposed to, like, kill me, but I got really strong in the last cave. Let's check for a cave over here. Oh my gosh, she shot a fireball. She's pulling more weight than Fauna. I don't want to be mean to Fauna, but she kind of runs up to things and then gets hurt. I can't stop her. Oh, they're all going after Tamarin. They all have a lot of movement. Oh my god, Fauna killed something. The good thing that balances this game out is, like, even though I'm, like, outnumbered, because I have over-leveled, or, like, I'm strong, the enemies can't even hit me, right? They miss a lot. So there could be a ton of enemies that could get, like, a ton of attacks in. But if they mostly miss, then I'm okay. What? I don't know what happened. Maybe a new spell? Oh, I was going this way. Looking for the resistance. Or a way to get back to Ervad. Oh, here's a cave. Resistance Cave. This has the dungeon music. It's got treasure. I don't know why I like that jingle a lot. Did you see the manticore I made from the game? He's such a good boy. I love him so much. He's up there. I need to fix my camera because it thinks I'm blind up there, or close my eyes up there. Again, I'll do all the eye adjustment later. I'll take 1,000 pals. Yeah, I was saying, like, this game isn't like anything special in terms of like being an RPG, but the presentation and like the story and the little cutscenes and the structure has been really nice. Like, I really enjoy this. But I'm also really bad at streaming RPGs because I don't know what to talk about half the time. I think this game looks pretty nice. Obviously, I think it would probably run better on the PC88 as that was its home console. I think people are having fun now. We survived a like 50-hour visual novel. I think y'all can survive this, I don't know how long this is gonna be, 20 to 30 hour RPG. Oh no, the Resistance Cave is a maze. Solve my maze, Superman. A maze with no random encounters. I could probably crop this more. Maybe I should make an Emerald Dragon crop. I wonder if that'll make it uneven. Let's try it. If I'm doing another MSX thing though, this game just has giant borders. That's just how it is. Filters. Let's duplicate this one. Actually, it doesn't look that bad already, but I'm just gonna... That's what 2 of them on. Immersion. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Okay. Be like 460 on that side, so maybe 460 on this side. We're going ultimate 4x3 though. I don't know if the graphics are meant to look like this, but we're doing it. That's too much. Yeah, the top and the bottom are not even. Well, we'll see. If it looks weird, let me know. Again, I'm now recording, not recording, but I'm now capturing in 1200p on the Mister, which usually on most things seems slightly stretched vertically. Okay. So maybe we do like 100 and like 100, and it's gonna have a little bit of the top border. How about that? Give it a little border. That's what the worry about playing these computer games, you know? Computer games, Especially this game, which uses a ton of dithering and lines and shit. Like... Oh, that's probably good. I should probably get that off of Falna. Yeah. The people don't understand how like old games worked was like the CRTs did not care. CRTs are not fixed pixel displays, but you are currently watching the game on a fixed pixel display, and the reality is that the pixels on a 4x3 display were not square, and they're not perfectly square. What am I doing? I need to move equipment around. Attrition. Oh. No, I didn't want to do that. How did I end up with that option? Ah, okay. I want you to get rid of your potion to Falna. I don't want Falna to have anything important because she is temporary. Wait, what does Falna have? Potion, staff, tent, potion. Okay. What does Tamarin have? Hyper potion, tent, potion, tent. The tents are like inns that you can use whenever you want. They're really good. The potions can only be used in battle, and they're not so good. So I have not used a potion. Yeah, I really don't know much about the MSX, so another thing about video game systems, like an NES or an SNES, is that they don't render a 4x3 image or resolution. You would think it would be like a 320 by 240 or something, but no. They run something else, and the demons will the demons will take soon, Zam. Yeah, Miga's all over the place because of the big like area on the bottom that some games use and some games don't. Rumor has it Garcia has given Ostracon terrific powers, and they're using like the old version of terrific. I kind of want to talk to everyone else. You're like a guy with a portrait, so I know you're important. We might get a new character. Yeah, you would just stretch the area which the raster beam yeah, I mean it's from Terror. The prince went successively through Arpas. Oh, that's good. We can't get through Arpas. We're currently stuck at Arpas. Yeah, and then vertical hold and horizontal hold. I heard you killed Gomez. Haslau. I know. You want to go to Ervad. The resistance troops are not very numerous, and we can't count on them, so I myself will go with you. When I hear you speak, I cannot help remembering all the blood I shed in the past. Anyway, let's first go to Arpas and finish off Bashta. The party allies with a brave combatant and sets course for Ervad, which is in danger. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. Hasla has joined the party. Let's see what he's packing. Haslau has 337 attack, 443 defense. He also does not level up. He has a Morning Star, a breastplate, and a helmet. He could use a shield. I could go back to the other town and get a shield, but I don't care enough. He's plenty tanky. I think he'll be fine. I might play the Super Nintendo version, not right after this, but like the Super Nintendo version, I think the how long to beat said 20 hours, so it's not like that long. And I'm just curious what they did to this game. I know there's a whole beginning area with the dragons that was not in this version. I think that's exclusive to the FM Towns and the PC Engine CD and the SNES version. I've never played a Dragon Slayer or Legend of Heroes or any of those games. The closest I've done is I've played Faxanadu, which is not really a Xanadu game. It's not even made by Falcom. I've played Ys 1 and 2 and 3. I already went that way. I think I've already explored everything I could. I got a Jill potion. I don't know what Jill potions are. I really want the Genesis version of Sorcerian. Oh, I played Sorcerian. I played the DOS version of Sorcerian. Are the voices bad or something? I mean, I kind of like awful voice acting. I played the Valis games, so I'm already kind of there. I played book 1 and 2 of these. Book 1 and 2 are pretty good. I played Final Zone 2. Oh, did I get in the way of this guy? Oh no, he can attack from range. Morningstar seems pretty good. Yeah, I play Red Alert. I have a sticker in the Discord as the scene of Guy Kazama with the red flashing background. Yeah, Red Alert's good game. I haven't played it in a while. Sometimes I think about replaying some of these. So I played the entirety of the PC Engine Valis games, 1 through 4, and yeah, Red Alert, Last Alert. I always forget which is which. They're the same game, but I just forget which is Japanese and which is English. I want to play MSX, or I want to play PC-88 Valis. I know that's probably a fucking mistake, but I played all the PC Engine Valises, and I kind of want to play the fucked up Famicom Valis, but I feel like I needed to play the PC original at some point. I guess the MSX version is pretty similar, but I think they're both translated. Not that you need a lot. Valis is the original PC Valis games are very much get fucking lost. Oh yeah, the X68K version of Valis too is very interesting. It has the costume system of regular Valis too, but it like looks like the PC Engine Valis games almost. Oh yeah. When I played Valis 1, there wasn't a translation for PC Engine Valis 1. But now there's like a fan dub, and there is the Valis collection. And I picked up the Valis collection because I wanted to maybe play Valis 1 PC Engine with English, so we can know the story. We also played Sid of Valis back in the day. There's a whole playlist for Telenet Japan. We beat Jinmu Densho this week, which was it's a game that credits Wolf Team, but when you go to like check GDRI or something, it just says maybe did music along with goblin sound? So I get the feeling I don't think they actually worked on the game part itself, which checks out if you've played Jinmu Densho. I end up really liking Jinmu Densho. So do we want to go in here? We've never been in here. Let's talk. Let's talk it out. Bashta the demon is in command of the fort of Arpas and has various soldiers. But if we defeat him, we'll release the fort. Don't get too excited, Fauna. He's one of Ostracon's toughest henchmen and has terrible magic powers. I thought they were terrific, now they're terrible. Okay, let's save since we're back here. We're probably going to a boss fight at some point in here. Out of my way. Oh, only 4 this time. You're the Emerald Dragon? Hello, Greedra. I thought you were a Lime Dragon. I think I used that joke already. You look like a nice key lime. You're not a cow anymore. How's it feel? I'm gonna go left first. Okay. I'm gonna go right first. Yeah, there's a mystery of the Emerald Dragon. We don't know who or where they are, but we know that they left relics, and we need to... Look, it's the Manticore! You can be a cow when I'm in the mood. You can join Muware and cow them. Is this a tougher Manticore? Oh yeah, this is the dungeon fighting music. It's pretty good. I guess this is the normal fighting music. We were getting like the special event music earlier, I guess. I'm getting hurt. My healers are not doing their job right. Thank you. But you gave me the shitty heal. Just use the big heal. Apparently we're casting some kind of disappearing spell thing? I don't know what's happening. I love them cowarding in the corner. Fauna, you can take care of that Manticore, right? If you just did the bigger heal spell, you wouldn't have to keep healing me. Also, Fauna, kill the Manticore. You're just standing there. Thank you. Relying on the AI is is something. Damn. Big encounter rate. It's a really good Manticore though. I sacrificed... What did I sacrifice? I think I sacrificed the Laughing Tomba flower for that. But the Laughing Tomba flower still lives on in better Twitch TV, I think. So I think I need to re-enable it. Can I have big heal? Yeah, that thing. Hey, Gwyneth. I was watching Radon play Toomba, and I kept using it because he just kept feeling like he just was just like at a loss at everything. Maybe. I like the dithering. Damn, you can attack really far. That guy. Hey, Hot Dog Storm. Yeah, it'll probably blend a little bit. I could turn on the CRT. I have a CRT over there. But I don't have it hooked up composite, so it wouldn't be like that much blending. Color, you know, faking colors or gradients when you only have a certain number of color tiles to play around with, or colors in a sprite. Whoa, that guy has movement. He's gonna go after my mage. They both have movement. One thing I wonder is other versions of the game, if they have forward-facing sprites or, you know, side-facing sprites for the battle system. I think this is on pretty much everything. I know it's on FM Towns. I know it's on PC Engine CD. I know it's on PC 88, so probably PC 98 as well. There's an X68K version. I know that. Okay, I don't think it's anything. But this and the Super Nintendo versions are the only versions with translations. And you know, I like the MSX, so this version's fine. People tell me not to play Zack on MSX, but again, they're only translated on MSX. Or the SNES version, the Zack one. But I have a pretty good tolerance for slow PC RPG. You're like the X68K and Super Nintendo, Zack? Yeah, I would probably play the original just because I'd probably want to play the whole series, and it'd be weird to play the SNES version and then go to like Zack 2 on the MSX too. Isn't bad on the Turbo R. Yeah, I mean, if I go back to open MSX, which I'll probably do next MSX March or next time I play an MSX game. Oh, I should redo my formation. I forgot we have a new character. I'll probably use an open MSX because it's a lot better now. This core hasn't been worked on in a while. It was last posted in January, but the guy says he's working on it. And I'm hoping it gets really good. We're very close to cycle accurate GBA and stuff. Oh, which version has the best looking portraits? MSX2, Zach? Okay. I feel good about that. Alright, Fauna and Hoslo, you need to go save Tamarin. But now there's a Manticore in the way. Oh, never mind. Right, let me try to clear a path. Yay, thank you, Hoslo. Hoslo's slow though. He only seems to get one attack off. I mean, I wonder if that's a choice because of space. Dialogue space is it's very tricky to get English to fit where Japanese once was. remember how I was going through all the Jiraga stuff? The Super Nintendo adventure Jiraga game, Blue Crystal Rod, that got translated today. Super excited. I might play that next week. I might do the Gloria Valkyrie 2 was found on iMode devices, so I might play Gloria Valkyrie 2 to finish my Valkyrie quest and play Blue Crystal Rod. Oh, okay. Zack 3 came out in PC Engine in English? Is that correct? I don't really know. I always, like, I get the series confused with, like, Exile sometimes. Exile I need to play as well. Okay, so Zack 3 PC Engine is English. Okay. Rat Talk. Yeah, I watched the Basement Brothers PC88 Paradise video on Zack. I played the Frey game as well. Oh no. Haslo has become disabled. Has been disabled. Sorry. The way I said it before sounded bad. Stop that. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I mean, you worked with Plombo on Ys 3 Genesis, right? And I'm sure that localization originally had a lot of weirdness. Yeah. Who's the guy that bursts through walls? I forget his name. He has like many different names, depending on the localization. Look, I'm just happy in a game has diagonal movement. Oh, I was gonna change my formation. That way the other fighter guy can be close up. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a choice thing. Sometimes it's a limitation thing. Sometimes, I don't know. Like, movement in this game is pretty brisk, considering. Yeah, fuck him up. I should probably be taking out these wisps because they can buff enemies, I think? Or maybe not? I don't know. Manticore wants some shit, though. I was like, I wonder if they can deal with that, with both of those. Yeah, I think every time they make that noise, I think it's them trying to do that disabling spell, but it's missing. Okay, let's look at our formation. Our formation. What does 1 look like? No good. That was when I had 5 people. This one was good. Oh, this one would be probably good. Everyone in a line. Everyone put me in the back. I can do this one. Alright, this is what I have right now, and I can change Falna out for Hoslo. Or I could do this and have Tamron and Falna swap. I think what I'll do, though, I think I'll do this one. And Fauna will just have to deal. Was I heading this way? Yeah. Quick, change the channel! I see a room, but look, a chest. Aha! Okay, you need to not keep that. Equipment. I always forget these items go in equipment. Fauna, you have that. You need to give that to Tamron. As I assume Tamron and Atrushan are pretty permanent characters. Yeah, I love the Street Fighter movie. I think it's a good, fun time. I think people are too hard on it. There's a very important part where Guile is speaking to everyone, and he gets a notice from like the American ambassador or something to like go home or whatever, and he's like, "I'm not going home. I am getting on my boat and I'm going upriver. I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison so hard that the next Bison wannabe is going to feel it." And everyone's like, "Yeah, woo!" I always think of that. I always think about that. I always think about getting on the boat and going upriver. Here's the thing. I like Jean-Claude Van Damme. I think he's a nice guy. I think his movies are fun. Time Cop is a funny movie. Bloodsport is a good movie. Universal Soldier? I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time. Kickboxer? That's also been a while since I've seen Kickboxer. I remember Kickboxer being kind of dry. Yeah, Steven Seagal is a dick. Like, that's like a well-known thing. Look at Fauna. She's like, "I want to fight." You're just getting Hoslo's way. Oh my god, you double buffed Hoslo. Yeah, you just got in his way. Maybe we don't put Fauna there. Maybe we shouldn't have Fauna go second. Maybe I should put... Yeah, Fauna... Fauna, you're killing me. You're in my way now, Fauna. Thank you. Thank you, Hoslo. Thank you for ending that. Alright, that's not working. Formation 6, I think, was good. I just need to change the hierarchy. We need to swap Fauna with Hoslo. I'd rather have like a attacker, healer, but I don't feel like making my own layout right now. Because you can make your own formation. No. I did. I liked that game a lot. I don't really remember too much about it. I was pretty sick that month, that MSX March, that I only played like a handful of games, but I played Jagger 5. I had a good time. I remember the boss fights are really funny. That's the biggest memory I have. Wow, the fire can hit from really far. Oh, Hostile is just got bad stuff on him. You can't do anything. Thank you for curing Hostile. There's like there's like a Game Boy Color or Game Boy regular game where you get like formations of dudes and you shoot with them, but it's a very different game. Someone at Compa had bigger plans for the game, but they were development issues which made Mood Nitanin unsure if the game would sell, so Hudson self-published it instead. Yeah. I've played a lot of underbaked games on this channel, and, you know, sometimes they're some of the best, because, like, you can see what they were doing. You're like, the vision is there. And the vision is so usually very unique, and the reason why it's underbaked is because they're unique and no one's ever tried them before, doesn't want to give it a shot. Yeah, a lot of games just get canceled even on the even as just a document, right? Like a pitch plan. Or sometimes you pitch something and then it turns into a completely different game. I think this was... yeah, that was blocked off. Love it when there's just one dude. I mean, I don't like it because it usually pays out very poorly, but it's always funny. Usually you're just like... fighting like crazy numbers, and then just one dude walks up to you. Yeah. Did I come from this way? I'll find out. I feel like we did. Yeah, we definitely did. This game does not have a map, except it does, I guess, but you have to find the maps, and I haven't found any maps except one. And I can't look at it unless I'm in the area or something. I was going insane because the translation says press enter in space at the same time. It wasn't doing anything, and I was like trying to think, is it like trying to do some kind of like emulator hotkey for a key that's normally not on American keyboards or something? But no, that wasn't the case. It's just you can't use the maps unless you're where the map is for. Which I wish it would say that, but you know. I understand. I just wanted to see a map. I want to see what they look like. So it set me off in this like adventure of like, alright, what are the Mr. Hotkeys for like graph and stuff? Does the MSX have a graph button? I feel like it's a computer that would have a graph button. Oh no, you're just getting in his way. It does have a graph key, awesome. I would put a map function on the graph key, it's called graph. Fauna, you're going to die, aren't you? And I can't stop it. I assume Hostile can get that. You do game over if any party member dies, which is really hard because they're not controlled by you, so anything can happen. So what do I want to do? I always see the Panasonic A2. I don't know what model number it is, but I think it has a big A2. There's always like broken ones, or like ones that Japan considers like junk systems on like Surugaya and stuff. And I'm like, man, if I was working, I would totally get one of these. I bet it's just like the floppy drive doesn't work, but I mean, I've fixed some floppy drives before. I could probably. I was like, they have a problem over on the right side, but if I leave these guys alone, they'll probably go after Tamarin. Oh, maybe it's A1. Yeah, the FS-A1, I think, is the system I see a lot online. Maybe it's a Mark II. I don't know. The only thing that stops me is a lot of times they don't come with the power, and some of the Panasonic systems seem to have some weird power connector. Yeah, what is Ashwine? I feel like I see that name a lot, and I don't remember what it is, so I apologize. Yeah, I still want to do the Jackie Chan games, and then I do want to do some anime games, this anime on the MSX. What a cute manticore! The Green Lizard Man that got 3 games by 3 different companies. Oh, congrats to him. So he's like Repton's cousin? I guess Repton is more of an alien than not like a lizard man. I did my deep cut for today. I referenced Repton today. Also mangas in a choose your own adventure book. Wowie zowie. Yeah, I see a lot of games and stuff that come out in Spanish language on like for MSX. It must have been pretty popular over there. It's like weird, right? Because even if usually people that come in, they don't know what an MSX is, first of all. If they do know what an MSX is, they usually have this assumption that it's like a Japan-only system. And while like technically the standard was created in the Japanese market, I missed those attacks. Why did I miss? The MSX very much had a scene in other parts of Europe, It's just like, I think the European microcomputer scene, like from a American viewpoint, is that story is usually told by the UK, right? The UK had the Spectrum. Everyone made games from their bedroom on the Spectrum. And the C64 came from Canada and did very well over there in the Amiga. And the Amstrad and the BBC and all those, right? And then like there's these like offshoots. There's like, well, like France got the MSX and Italy got the MSX and I don't know, some places got the Dragon 32 and stuff. I don't know. There's a whole world. There is so much more to discover in the like microcomputer space than I originally had thought. And it's crazy because as an American, we didn't have this scene at all. I grew up with a Commodore 64, but no one had these things. Yeah, they weren't released in the US, so no one talks about them. That's like the reality, right? The gaming YouTube story is told by the US. There was that big hoopla before, and I saw an article about like the gaming crash, right? That the gaming crash is something that's completely localized here in the United States. I mean, Japan had another. They had their own little gaming crash, but that was more of the bubble crashed. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen Kalindo on your channel, but when I play MSX games, they usually pop up in here, and I think they are from Egypt. So I'm not Arabic, but yeah, and they offered me to send me a PAL MSX machine, and I said yes, but I said it too late, I guess, and I don't know. They never answered their DMs. I should probably ask next time they come in. Like, is that still on the table? Like, I don't think I would stream from it because I don't think I can get like a carnivore or anything. Well, maybe you knew you already were good. I told them I didn't have any. I went into the like December Discord and there was someone that was just like, oh, we can just send you like I was like my Windows 98 machine only has PCI and ISA. I don't have a video card for it. And they're like, oh, we'll just send you. We're just gonna send you a computer. They never did it, but they were like, they really wanted to give me a computer. Yeah, you're already covered. So speaking of DOS games, I played Zeliard. Had a really good time with it. I played Sorcerian, and I played a whole bunch of like Korean and American stuff, French stuff. What I want to do, maybe in December, which I know is like the end of the year, I want to play WibArm. I want to play WibArm, I want to play Sylphid, I want to play Dexter. You want the Sony MSX1 that looks like a Ferrari. Part of me wants like a PC88, but like the prices are insane for that. They're much higher than the MSX machines. Which I'm surprised because I thought they were very plentiful. They're very popular. So their rarity is not based on like scarcity, but just maybe, I mean, I don't know what they went for, but I assume they were very expensive because they're like whole ass computers. At least the 98 ones are like whole ass computers. Ooh, Ash Queen posts. I wish I knew where I was going. We played some Japanese trucking games once. Those like games where you customize your truck. They're sick. I need to play American Truck. That's a game we need to play. Wow, it's just like that Stallone movie, Over the Top. I've never seen Over the Top. I've seen Cobra, but I've never seen Over the Top. I should put that on my list of movies I haven't seen that I like, that I post to Twitter about, or Blue Sky. I mean, I don't use Twitter anymore. You got them buff ass arms. Oh, we found some stairs. You know, I gotta check down here. There could be treasure. Or nothing. Only regret. Regret and pain. Right now, I think we're almost done with this part of like the overworld. There's like a river separating the overworld. I think at some point we'll need to cross that river and we'll be in like a different part of the game. So we might be making progress. You know, I think we've seen everything on this side of the river, is what I'm saying. They're having us go back to Arpas and then I guess Ervad. But maybe they'll give us like, we'll give you a ship after we save Ervad or something. I don't know. Oh, I can't reach that. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do a little dance so I don't get in everyone's way. Fauna, hit him. Fauna, you can hit him. I've seen your range, Fauna. I might regret not going through those stairs. I know where they are, but every time I have a random encounter, I slowly forget. I wonder if the ghost thing like increases evasion. All I know is it really slows the game to a crawl when you have this flickering sprite, which is weird. Usually you think a flickering sprite would make it run better. Because there's a frame that it's not running that sprite, rendering that sprite, but what do I know? It seems like that ghosting thing only works for like one turn. It doesn't seem that useful. Poor Manticore. Trapped in the corner. I had to slaughter him. I'm a monster. Oh my god, the path continues. They made these dungeons too big. Video game, you made your dungeons too big. Easy mistake. This is not even supposed to be like... So there's caves, and those are, you know, a cave. And I can see a cave system being long and winding, This is the inside of a fort. Yeah, Melbourne has Sokoban. Once I saw it, I was like, oh, that's why I know this game. It's because of the boulder pushing. I remember this. Flappy-like. I've not played Flappy. I've only heard of Flappy. Why are you going this way? Enemies too random in Flappy. There's like a lot of versions of Flappy. I saw like a King Flappy. I wanted to see what was on Surugaya for like could I own Woody Poco? And I didn't find Woody Poco, but I found Flappy. I'm usually not the kind of person that would buy a game for like something I didn't own, but I feel like I've become kindred spirits with Woody Poco. $240 stages of Flappy. Man, the Flap fans are eating well. I played the MSX version of Door the other day, and I was like, this version had like gigantic sprites. But it seemed way harder than the Famicom version of Door. Maybe I'm just bad at Door. Yeah, I had someone in my Discord played the Arxis Star something. It's like the Arxis spaceship RPG. That's on X68K. I don't remember what it's called. Looked really good though. Looked really fun. It has a sequel too. It's also on Genesis, I guess, the first game. Can't think of what it's called. I know Falcon made a game called Star Trader, and supposedly that's pretty cool. I gotta look into that. We used to have a Falcom February. But I think modern Falcom is a little too distracted right now. I think they're putting out like 3 Trails games and another Ys game to this year. I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm a little scared. Oh no, found new treasure. That means I haven't been here. There's like 2 very different designs for Star Trader. Each version of Pop Full Mail seems very different too. Yeah, I want to play PC-88 Pop Full Mail because it has bump combat and I want to bump. I played the Mega CD version already with the working designs stuff. Well, I played the unworked design, so like it had the localization, but it didn't have. It fixed the changes of the game that they did for difficulty reasons. Because for those who don't know, working designs, whenever they fuck with a game, Victor Island says, this game is too easy. Fuck the game up. And I do mean fuck the game up because they have a game. It's XCR, right? It's one of the Exile games that most people say is like impossible. Their version of that game is impossible to play. Yeah, there was very much a fight against game rental thing. Like Konami of America was doing it. I never made sense for working designs because like they made RPGs most of the time, right? They brought over RPGs. I'm not beating Lunar in like a rental period, you know? It just means you gotta grind a lot more. That's all they wanted. I hate it. I want to get the item off of Hoslo. At some point, Fauna's gonna run out of space, so maybe we use a tent or a Jill potion. I have no idea what a Jill potion is. Oh, I'm in pass. Use. Let's use a tent. Tent done. Oh god. Yay. I'm getting potions that I've never seen before and I don't know what they do. The one thing I could say about this game is the inside cave sections are not bad, but these like forts are... They usually sprawl many floors and they're very... this. You know? Very empty and very... nothing. And very big. Could maybe be less big. It's not even like the random encounter rate is like too crazy. It's just big. Like, I'm just holding right and shaking my head around and looking at chat. Thank you for keeping me entertained during this. Hey, what's up? You got a knife? Maybe save. Let's save on the disc, because we haven't done that in a while. And in case we want to have our other disc will have a save on the outside the fort. See how it's like 28 to level 40? Like we were doing some shit. Oops. Mount the drive. This looks so fat on the stream because of all the cropping we've had to do. One thing that scares me about this core is that the floppy access time seems extremely fast, and that probably might break some stuff. We got you, Bashta. I've turned Hoslo into a Sean Connery. Hey, resistant scum. I like this music a lot too. Excited for Fauna to get in the way and not do anything. Oh my gosh, she did something. Excited for Tamarin to not do anything. Oh, she buffed Fauna. I don't know what that spell did, but I think it missed us all, so hooray. Sometimes you gotta bum rush the actual boss guy, because otherwise he can spawn other units. And that'd be really bad. Okay, a buff on Hoslo, that's good. A fireball. There you go. Alright. Yeah, the other thing about working designs is that they loved pop culture reference. And you might think, oh, that isn't so bad, right? Like, Phoenix Wright has lots of pop culture stuff. No, the way they did it was so forced. Like, I just don't mean like a joke. I mean like they turned this character into a Schwarzenegger accent, and now he makes Schwarzenegger jokes. That's the character now. Also, they had the main character say a slur, but it was the 90s. What do you expect? We've got you cornered, Bashta. Let me move over here. Now you can't do shit. Wow, he hurts a lot, though. Oh no, you're supposed to block him. I could use buffs too. Now I have to chase him. He's going after Tamarin. Ow. I got stabbed and then magicked. What do you think of the music in this game? I like it a lot. It's simple, but it's all catchy. Fallen is just like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I could have heal next turn? This game is kind of good. Finally, the fearsome Bashta runs out of breath and falls defeated. Without his right arm, Ostracon's days are numbered. Alright, I lost to Sean Connery for that. Ha ha, you don't really think that. Why do you think I'm here? He didn't need me anymore. What did you mean? Now he has the power of Garsha. You have nothing to do. Ha 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 ha. As soon as Bashta's laughter dies down, his body vanishes. Oh, we have to walk out of here? God damn it. The first dungeons in the game make you walk out, and then the last 2 dungeons I've done have teleported me out, so I'm just like, oh, they learned or something as the dungeons got bigger. No, this one we still have to walk out. And it's still covered in enemies. This whole video is just gonna be me playing this one dungeon. It's forever trapped in here. Stop doing that to Hoslo. He needs to hit things. I woke up early today for a doctor's appointment, and I'm really tired. I just thought I'd share that in case I pass out. I like this game, but we've already been through this dungeon, so we're not gonna see any new content for a while. Goodbye, Manticore. There goes Fauna, not doing anything. Double buff to Haslo. That guy's cowarding in the corner. Finish the job, Haslo. Thank you. Oh, good. It's just one. Oh, I wasted too much of my movement. There we go. And now we journey back. Or explore and see if there's more treasure. I wish the game told you damage from fireballs. So I'm curious what Tamarin is doing damage-wise nowadays. Not enough to kill. So can't two-shot one of those warrior guys. Or fighters. Hostile, you got that guy, right? Bang! They gave Hostile a gun. No, he has a Morning Star. Boom, boom. Now I have to remember how to get back out of the dungeon. But I don't remember what I fucking did. I think I'm going a different way. And it's gonna loop to a dead end, it looks like. So it might be treasure or nothing. It's been nothing before. If you like this cute Manticore, sub now. You'll get the Manticore emote. You'll get the really good me being with dizzy eyes. You'll get the bub that looks shocked and appalled at what's happening on the screen. Very good purchasing. See, I got treasure. It was a hyper potion. I didn't realize I could cut the jingle off. That's how I feel about getting that. Why did you ghost yourself? You're not in danger. Yeah, if I seem extra yawning or sleepy, that's because I had to wake up early. Also, we streamed yesterday, which I normally don't do, so technically we streamed 4 days in a row, which I haven't done in quite some time. So right now my stream schedule is usually like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then Friday, and that's because I usually go to a doctor's appointment on Thursday or Monday. But it's been weird this week. I think I need to go up to leave, so let's go right. And then I played fighting games till 2 a.m. And then instead of going to bed, like I said I was going to, I made an arcade cabinet vector graphics, so for thumbnails that include arcade games on the YouTube. Everyone check out the YouTube, !YouTube. No, I got disabled. I don't even get a turn. This is the worst. I was healed, but not... they didn't fix me. I still don't get to go. I think it got recast on me. I heard the noise and I blinked, so I think it got recast on me. Oh, thank you. You used recover. You could have done that. Both of the mages could have done that, but they chose not to. Because it's funny. The game's funny like that. Alright, time to cause murder. The beast is unleashed, the Trushin's out. He's out for blood. Yeah, so far that's the one thing I just say that is kind of bad about this game is they're very not interesting dungeon design that is just too big. But I feel like that's a lot of games of this era. So I can't really hold it against it in terms of like what was out at the time. Paul, no, you let him free. Maybe. I haven't played a modern RPG. The last time I tried to play a RPG that was like newer than PlayStation 2, I think it was Blue Dragon. And you know what? I like the Blue Dragon. It also has the funniest combat, like, battle song that I realized I need to put on. I need to put that in the pre-stream. I'm realizing now I don't have the Blue Dragon battle theme on my computer. I can't play it for you guys. I guess I could load up a YouTube. Maybe we'll play Blue Dragon as part of my... So one of my things I've been doing in MP83 is I fell out of love with RPGs. And the way I'm fixing that is by streaming some RPGs. And so far I've streamed the first Saga game, and I streamed Pokemon Black because someone wanted me to play Pokemon. And I was like, okay, I'll play Pokemon Black. No, I mean, I totally get that. Like, don't get me wrong. That's valid. I know a lot of people play Pokemon like that and other RPGs. I've never been big on fast forwarding the game. I guess I'm just like, I don't speed a lot when I drive either, so I guess I'm just like never in a rush to get anywhere. That's why it always weirds me out when people are like, these games don't respect my time. And it's just like, I don't know, you're playing them. That the time that you play them is the time you're enjoying yourself, right? I mean, cheating can do a lot for a game, right? It can help you like understand things about it that you'll never learn from not cheating, like how experience works in Woody Poco. Hello, Pie. I'm going crazy because this dungeon I've been in everywhere. This is enjoyable. I like this walking because I like the music. Maybe it's different because I'm streaming the game and I have someone to talk to. If I was playing this by myself, maybe it wouldn't be the same case. What I usually see, like, what is it? It was Dragon's Dogma. Like, people complained that the game didn't have fast travel. And for me, it's like, I never played Dragon's Dogma. I don't really play open world games. But it's like, isn't it just kind of fun to be in the world? I don't know. And the director even said something, that line of like, if traveling your game is boring, then you messed up as a designer. And you know, I think about that a lot. But I'm also the weirdo that's like, oh, this game doesn't have continues and sent me to the title screen. Oh well, I'll do it again. So, like, some people would say that's a waste of time, not having infinite continues and whatnot. So I'm broken, is all I'm saying. I am completely aware that Snake Man, is broken. But that's why you guys come here, right? Because I'm broken? That's my charm point.
Okay, leave it to me.
Statler tagging in. Statler says, I'm done hanging out on the sideline. If I could hack Statler into every video game, I would, but that's too many video games. Every RPG is not for you. I get you. I get you. I understand everyone has different viewpoints. What would AI Statler even be? What would that even do? Are you telling me the AI cloned his voice? And, like, that's... no. Exactly. He is beyond computers. He already does. He'll say something like, you want a nice par. That's good. If that's not advice in video games, I don't know what is. Oh fuck, which way was I going? I'll know in a second. No, I think I need to keep going down, don't I? Also, funny thing about this game, I couldn't look up a map if I wanted to. No one's made them. The Super Nintendo version? Yeah. There's a Japanese fan site. I don't think it has maps. Maybe it did. There was a American fan site and they had a map of the overworld. But none of the dungeons had maps. So we're just kind of rolling. We're just rolling. What? Keep rolling. Yeah. Look, I went to high school. I had a Limp Bizkit phase. Nothing that's valid. Look, Limp Bizkit is back, right? Everyone loves that. Everyone's a big fan. they're on the Devil May Cry, right? Oh, vamos, attrition. No, this game wasn't translated into Spanish first. What? What are you talking about? That didn't happen. Vamos, attrition. I guess the worst thing about this is that I'm already done with the dungeon, right? I killed the boss. The game just does not have the decency to warp you out of the dungeon. And as far as I know, there's no item to do it either. Though we did get a liquor potion, a Linda potion, and some other potion. So maybe one of those does that? Really don't know. Ooh, nice. Nice fireball. Oh, you're shaking me. I'm gonna kill you. Take that. Like I said, I'm broken. But yeah, we were talking about how I actually fell out of love with RPGs around the PlayStation era. I think the last one I played was Chrono Cross, and then I tried playing Final Fantasy X and X-2 and Breath of Fire 5? I own Breath of Fire 5. I really want to play it, actually. That game looks sick. People tell me it's really sick. But yeah, I just stopped playing RPGs, and I tried to play Blue Dragon on the 360, and I got to the second disc of that, and then kind of fell off. I was really bad at like completing games during this period of time. I worked at a video game store, and I was constantly getting games, but not finishing them, if that makes sense. I also was, during the 360 era and the PS3 era, I was like super depressed about games. I was like, guys, I don't know if video games are any good anymore. But that doesn't mean I missed a lot of like neat things like Vampire Rain and Bullet Witch and Ninja Blade from that generation. And Folklore and other things I'd like to check out. Yeah. Really? Okay. I don't think I ever get immersed in games the way like the way I hear people talk about immersion in games. I don't know if I could ever like put the genie back in the bottle of like I kind of know the underlying systems of how this works, and but you know, sometimes I will play a game and be like, I'll have like a whole sense of wonder again, and that's at the best I can. What I want out of games is like surprise and wonder, I guess. Like, wow, you did that? Not just mean graphics, I mean design wise, story wise, gameplay wise. And that's what these streams are about. I like discover so much, and I'm like, wow, someone made a third-person platformer from a behind-the-back perspective on the PC Engine with jumping and platforming and sword fighting. That's fucking amazing. This game plays like dog shit. I kind of love it. Yeah, that's me for games. I'm just happy to play them. I always hate when I enter combat when I'm facing down because I don't know what I was doing beforehand. I'm like looking at myself, I'm like, what was I doing? I think I went this way. Okay, I think I went this way and I went left, so I'm gonna go down. No, this was a dead end. I'm pretty sure this was a dead end. So I think I need to go left. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little out of it today. I had woke up early. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and woke up at 9. And it was just like... Blah. I could have went to bed at 2, but I had to make an arcade cabinet in Photoshop. It sounded like a crazy person. Yeah, there's no landmarks or anything, so I kind of am going crazy in here. See, I went to attack the Manticore, but the game was like, you're attacking the Steelman. Yes, that is exactly it, Kajardan. So, like, exploring these old games when the rules didn't exist, is what fills me with so much joy, because, like, I don't know. Something about it. That's what I like about gaming. And that doesn't mean like the established rule games like Mega Man or Mario or Metroid or anything are bad. I love me a Metroid game. I love me a Castlevania game. Maybe you mix the two, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure this game copies Ultima. You're probably right, but it is different. And sometimes yeah, games are just copies, but sometimes they're copies with like enough of a twist that, okay, we went around this thing. That just like changes the formula, and I want to see that. No, we came out of here. Alright, so I did a big loop. I remember doing that big loop when we were exploring. That's when I decided I need to just go on those stairs. So let's start back. Like, the first time we found the stairs was from this direction. So let's leave. I would love to see a map of this game. Of this dungeon, particularly. We're in a fortress. This isn't like a cave system. This is like someone built this. Yeah, I'm leaving the dungeon. I already beat the boss. I'm just on my way out. I mean, I found some extra treasure along the way, so I mean, I have that. But I'm like trying to remember what the fuck did I do to get out. So I'm gonna keep going down? No, that goes left. Yeah, maybe it like curls in on itself. And there's a door? I don't know. Doors are weird. Nope, that's a dead end. I could make a map. I could start mapping this game. It might have to become that. I could check my map. Maybe it's for something called like Mithril something, but maybe it'll work. I haven't checked the map because it only works in the area that's supposed to be for. And I don't think I'm there, but maybe? Got Steelman. You forget that I've had a 6-hour stream against the same boss before. This is nothing. This is a joy and a treat. It wasn't just 6 hours. That was just that one stream. It was what, 3 streams? One of them was 6 hours, and then the rest were like... I'm talking about Father World. God, Father World was so fucked up. Maybe I go down into the right? Can I go down into the right? It looks like there's stuff over to the right. No? How do I get in there? I feel like if I go left, I'm gonna end up in the loop again. Well, if I make it back to the door, I can start, like, drawing a rudimentary map. I don't have any grid paper right now, though. I should go buy some grid paper. So I remember this thing. Oh no, maybe not this thing. No, I did. I remember this thing from a different angle. But I don't know if that was the path forward or not. I remember we walked back to the place we were just at. No, this is a dead end. What the fuck am I doing? Patrician, you're drunk. Go home. No, that's just back to the loop, right? But maybe I go down? Because if I go up, I go back into the... I think going back up goes back to the stairs. I need to get to, like, the other side, which I think maybe I have to go all the way around this side? I'm gonna get you. It's gonna take me a bit. I'll get this guy. He shot a fireball. He shot 2 fireballs at me. What a jerk. What a jerk. I'll kill him. I remember this. Okay, maybe? Well, there's a good reason I remember this. Okay, maybe down and to the right? Yeah, I cropped the game, and it's probably not a perfect crop because this game has weird borders, but how does it look on the stream? This is a game that has a lot of lines and colors. And I'm playing on Mister and not like on an open MSX or something. So like window resizing and scaling is a little trickier. Looks alright, that's good. Yeah, I mean like the game itself, because the game has a lot of patterns and dithering and lines and oh my god, stairs. Different stairs. I remember this. Well, so what do you think of this Manticore? He's so cute, right? That's the Manticore. See, it said Manticore. What? Please. Show respect to the Manticore. I love him. Or her. I love them. No, you fireballed the Manticore! I mean, I killed 2 of them. Look, I don't care about Mario Kart. Like, I've never cared about a Mario Kart game. But they showed that cow? That's a good cow. It makes me want, like, a Harvest Moon Story of Seasons kart racer. Oh, you could have everyone from Mineral Town. You could have everyone from the... I forget the other towns. Mineral Town, there's... Okay, so if we go up here, to the right will be a treasure chest and a dead end. So we'll go left. Oh, which game is dog racing? I always messed around with earlier Harvest Moon story season games, but I've never dug deep except for the Super Nintendo one. That's the one I've spent the most time with. Oh, if there was. Yeah, that'd be good. You could have the dog, you could have the townspeople, the mayor. Everyone likes the mayor. The harvest fairy, the witch. The little elves. The harvest elves or whatever, harvest sprites. Consider it. Marvelous Entertainment. Is it Marvelous that does the story of seasons? I forget. Oh my god, more stairs. Oh my god, I think we're actually on the first floor now. The only one who plays 64. I hear that's a good one. I never played that one. It's got a really good look. I think... What's this? So, the games actually secretly have like multiple towns with their own continuity, and multiple Harvest Moon games take place in the same town sometimes. And will reuse characters. And I want to say that 64 town is Mineral Town? I forget. Then there's the Rune Factory. Anyone play those? I touched the Rune Factory. I have the Wii one. But that's the only thing I've done with those games. There's a Harvest Moon. When I say Harvest Moon, I mean the classic Harvest Moons, right? I mean Story of Seasons, part of that series. There's like a futuristic one. And that came out on PS2 and PSP. I want to check that game out because I remember having really cool artwork. Nowadays, there's like a Doraemon Story of Seasons. There's a bunch of them now. I think there's like 2 Doraemon ones. I would stream one, but I don't think they'd be very streamable. Hello, Talon. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time for me to try to find the exit to this dungeon. How's it going? What were you up to, Talon? You were playing Wing Commander 4, The Price of Freedom. Ooh, I've never played a Wing Commander. That's a dark secret. I've never played a Wing Commander game. I always want to. You looked on the Retro Computing Events Discord to raid me. I mean, this is a computer. This is the MSX. That's like a computer. But yeah, I do DOSember and I play DOS games sometimes. I'm just all sorts of... I'm everywhere with retro. Okay, I never went this way, but that's the exit. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I actually do want to play the Wing Commander games at some point. I got a Microsoft Sidewinder, one that's game port, and then one that's like forced feedback. So I have two actually. So I'm all set, you know? Because I have an old Windows 98 machine I use for streaming sometimes. I guess I also have a USB adapter for game port now. So I guess I could play them on here. Oh, we're back to this music. It's been so long. I should probably save. When was the last time I saved? This game's funny because like I don't feel like I can die, but then like yeah, I can just fuck up and I just die. You play with a keyboard? You're pretty good with it. I'm sure a lot of people did that, right? I'm sure that was like the go-to. My first computer was like a Windows 95 machine, and then eventually we got like a GamePort Gravis gamepad with 4 buttons. And for some reason that came packaged with Doom? Or Doom 2. It came packaged with Doom 2, which I never understood. But that was my introduction to PC Doom. Yeah, I just want to try the joystick because I've never had the flight joystick experience. Okay, so now we're in Arpas proper. Also, I want to show a thing this game does. When you go over to like an entrance, oops, it silhouettes your, they're not silhouettes your character, but it has like a dithered darkness pattern over your character. It's really cool. I get impressed by little things like that. Even though all I know it's just like a grid of pixels with transparent pixel in between, but it's cool to me. I'm always surprised when I can walk behind a tree in video games. Maybe that's the shock and surprise I'm looking for. Is, oh my god, in Zack you can walk behind the trees? This really is the visual stage. Whoa, I'm gonna go after this guy. You all take care of the wisp. Or not, just heal yourself and don't do anything. That's cool. Well, welcome, this is Emerald Dragon. Also, my name is Snake Man. I captain the Dream Harrier, which is a ship that flies your gaming space. See, I want to show off the cool shadow effect. See, I'm in shadow, and then I'm not in shadow, and then I'm in shadow, and then I'm not in shadow. It's cool. I'm easily amused. This is an RPG. It originally came out on PC 88. We were playing the MSX2 version. It has a really good manticore. Ah, bummer. I hate when that happens. Like, I'm on Windows, and every time there's a Windows update, I have to check OBS to be like, you still good with my sound devices? Because Windows loves to forget them. Windows likes to eat them up. I have a Linux laptop, but I don't really use Linux. Also, as a streamer, it'd be really hard because getting drivers for capture cards for Linux is very annoying. So I have to keep a Windows machine around. As much as I don't want to. As much as Windows has been real shithead about everything. And boy, have they been a shithead. I guess I'll head toward the Manticore. Okay, probably should not have headed toward the Manticore. Oh, the girls got this covered. They can take him. I'm just gonna walk over here then. Go get him, girls. There you go. I'm proud of them. Guys, we're in a new dungeon. It looks exactly like the old dungeon. Yay! So far, there's only like 2 interior styles for dungeons. There's these, like fortress ones, and then there's the caves. And the caves are very much tiled bubble background from Windows 95. Audio distortion from DOSBox X. I was gonna ask what you would like use, but I assume Wing Commander 4 is probably old or is newer enough to be just like a Sound Blaster 16 game or Sound Blaster game. Sometimes what it has to do is that OBS has a sample rate, and if there's a mismatch for what it's like recording, you might get some distortions from it trying to match the sample rate. So like if you have OBS set to like 4800 or 48,000, then you probably want DOSBox to output that. That's the only thing I can think of without having actually seen your stream or issues. I myself have switched to DOSBox staging because I feel like it gets updates, or the updates that matter to me have been on staging. Like, I was able to do the Sylphy with the IBM sound card, sound voice thing. That not to be confused with like the Kovox sound speech thing, which is a real product that was just called the Kovox speech thing. For those who don't know old computers. Computers are funny. You had to turn off thermald to fix the distortion. I don't know what thermald is. Oh, it keeps your CPU cool, but it was throttling it. Oh, that might do it, yeah. So that's gonna cause like issues with the speed, and then you'll get sound crackling and distorting. I hope you're able to troubleshoot your issues. I just use my motherboard developer, my motherboard manufacturer has like a fan control program, and that's what I use for that. Oh, okay. Is Wing Commander 4 the one with Malcolm McDowell, or is that 3? I know they both have Luke Skywalker, right? But maybe they both have Malcolm McDowell. I gotta play those games. As a lover for of FMV, we recently played Urban Runner. That was the last FMV game we played, which is a FMV game for Windows 3.1 and 95 that was developed by a French company called Cocktail Vision. And we have a door here and a dead end. Let's just take the door. I don't feel like exploring all that much. From here, let's go right first. Dead end, yay! But yeah, I've done December a couple times. As well as something called FMV February, which I just made up for my own channel. I like DOS games. I've played a bunch of them now. I played a lot of games from Japan and Korea. And France, oddly enough. Like Dragon Lord. God, Dragon Lord was so good. We have a second one to get to. But that game's not on DOS, so I guess I can't play it for December. Womp womp. If you haven't played Dragon Lord, you should look it up. It's pretty cool. That's a Cryo game. If you know Cryo, they're kind of sick with it. Hi, Z-Car. How's it going? I'm talking about Cryo games. I'm talking about French games while I play this Japanese RPG with dungeons that are maybe too big. This video is like 90%. It's split between two dungeons, but 90% of the footage is going to look the same. This month is Amiga April, and yet you're still playing DOS games. I hadn't heard of Amiga April. That makes sense though. I had a fake month called Advert August, where I played advertisement games. So I played the DOS Yonoid game. I played the Amiga Kellogg's platformer from Factor 5. I played a bunch of McDonald's games. Chester Cheetah, the two Chester Cheetah games. The funny thing is, I still have a lot of games on the list. We could do it again. I don't know if I will do it again. But we have a lot of unfinished business. I did not play Chex Quest. That's what I mean, like there's still so many games I could play. We checked out the Taco Bell first-person shooter. I've never played Chex Quest. I didn't eat Chex as a kid. And for some reason, I guess I just never downloaded it. Because I assumed it was like downloadable. Because of its free nature, I don't know. How about Chex Mix? We played a toothpaste game where we were like a tube of toothpaste with like big giant feet. I think it was made by Colgate. I don't remember. It's like Harold something? We played a little bit of that. We didn't beat that. That was just a showcase game. That was, hey, I beat Yonoid and I didn't prepare for a backup game. Why did I walk past that guy? I didn't even notice that bad guy. Anyway, this is Emerald Dragon. This is originally a PC-88 game. Ported to MSX2, Sharp X68K, probably Sharp X1, I don't know. FM Towns, PC Engine, CD-ROM, and Super Nintendo. And it's cool. The artist for the game was a manga artist, and he actually went on to make like a manga series about the game, but he couldn't call it, like he couldn't get the rights to like the name, so it had to be called something else. But it's basically, you know, it's this with the numbers filed off, you know. And the people that made this game would form two companies after this company, Glodia, goes out of business. They would make a company called Right Stuff, and basically make more games that play like this. And then another company called Japan Art Media came out of this, and some of the people that worked on this game worked on their games at Jam. And the only games I know about from Jam all have dragons. Like there's Pentadragon and Trinia. And apparently the Pentadragon is the final boss of Testament, which is another game from Glodia. So there's this like strange dragon lineage going on. If only I knew a VTuber that loved dragons. Okay, so far this dungeon isn't too massive. Yet. It seems to have a higher encounter rate though. I'm gonna have some water. We've already had a character death in the party, like a canonical character death. With a cool cutscene and shit. Well, I'm saying this game is cool. It has some, you know, what's the word I would say? It takes a while to get to the cool bits. They're far between, you know. But there's 2 whole floppy disks devoted to cutscenes. That's how you know it'll be a epic game. Please, someone hit this thing. I keep running out of movement speed. Oh, I can get him. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You know, I was probably supposed to just go to Ervad. There might not be anything in this dungeon for me. Because we already killed the boss of the fort. So they were like, the fort will be free. Maybe I should check the talk command. Now that we've killed Bashta. Oh, I got blued. That means I can't act. I have to trust my AI partners. Okay, I have returned to normal because they can actually cast the spell that negates it. They just have a nasty habit of sometimes not doing it. They forgot. They forgored. I should go this way. Because he should be able to kill the Manticore. He didn't kill the Manticore. That's okay. Been walking right a long time. How's everyone doing? I know the news out there is pretty rough recently. Hope you're all being well. I mean, they showed that Switch 2 stuff off. I'm not a big Nintendo person, so I don't really care. I'm a big Kirby person. Love to see the guy. You got sequel to Ervad. You got DLC for Forgotten World, which Forgotten World's a very good game. If you haven't played Forgotten World and you're getting a Switch 2, it'll run 60 FPS on the Switch 2. The pricing of games and hardware is a bummer. It's a huge bummer that's becoming even more of a bummer as developments happen. And like, that kind of sucks, but there's so much indie stuff you could explore. You probably have a huge backlog, you know? You don't have to get a Switch 2. But But I know some people are like, oh, sorry, that was just a wall. Some people gotta get that Nintendo. I mean, the Donkey Kong punches like through rocks. Happy Steam Deck noises? Okay, yeah, or maybe you have a Steam Deck. Though, you know, all those like handheld computers are going to definitely jump up in price once the things begin. But, you know, if you already got it, there you go. I think I would be good with a Steam Deck, honestly. I don't really play games handheld, but it wouldn't be a good excuse to get through a lot of my like indie backlog, and I definitely don't play modern games, so like I'm not gonna try to play Monster Hunter Wilds or the new Atelier game on the thing. I'll probably just play like Frogun and stuff. So in a way, like I think a Steam Deck would be actually like a perfect handheld for me. I just don't really, when I used to have handhelds like the 3DS and the DS, I really liked playing DS games. Like I found DS games, GBA games were very unique, right? They felt like, while games were already going to 3D and stuff, like GBA and DS were like the last bastion of 2D gaming for like AAA, or not AAA, but big developers. And I don't know, they have a very interesting ecosystem, I would say. Like, definitely check out handheld games. Yeah, the thing about the 3DS is when it first came out, it came out too expensive. And it's really funny to think about that now and then look at the Switch 2. No, I think the handheld stuff is fun. I never bought a Sony handheld. Actually, that's not true. I have a PSP. I forgot about it. There's stuff on there I want to check out too. There's so much to check out with gaming. I'd say get into retro gaming, but like if you want to actually like, if you want to buy retro games, that market sucks. Shit, don't do that. I have Godzilla Final Wars and Steam Boy on the PSP. Those are my UMDs. I'm gonna watch. Oh, I have Paprika also. Watch classic anime on my PSP, and then Godzilla Final Wars. When I first got the PSP, it was just to play like the Capcom stuff. Like I played Monster Hunter, and I played the Ghouls and Ghosts, and I played the Mega Man Powered Up and Maverick Hunter X. I missed a lot. I need a bot that just randomly posts the Manticore. I guess I could do that. I could set up a timer for Mix It Up bot to just like, oh, you should post the Manticore now. It's never a wrong time to post the Manticore. But yeah, I don't play like Cyberpunk or I don't know what are people playing, Assassin's Creed. So like a Steam Deck would be like, yeah, I'm gonna play old shit on it and hope that it runs on it, because you know, Linux. But they do a good job. Their compatibility stuff is very good. Ooh, double fireball. But sometimes I play weird Japanese games on Steam, and you know, they might not be set up for Proton or whatever correctly. They might break and no one's ever gonna check. So I'm the weirdo that like needs to play this $4 Steam game. Oh, I'm sure. If you want, yeah, I'm sure it makes a wonderful emulation handheld as well. I forget, does DOSBox work on Linux? I guess there's a DOSBox core for RetroArch. I guess what I mean, I'm gonna play old shit. I'm gonna play DOS games on the Steam Deck, and you can't stop me. Oh no, Hoslo got disabled, and then they forgot to cure him of that. And then they buffed him. They buffed him twice. But they didn't actually get rid of his his debuff. This is what I'm talking about. The AI in this game is it's funny. So I'm only controlling the red-haired guy. That's the only character I control in these battle sequences. And the AI is funny. Yeah, that's what I would like. I could see myself using it to like stream from, because I could play a game on the Steam Deck and like capture in my capture card, and then like this computer doesn't have to play a game and run the VTuber stuff and do all the shit, you know? Like a lot of high-end streamers have like 2 computers, but I ain't a high-end streamer. Sorry. And I don't get paid the big bucks by Twitch to have 2 computers. But yeah, I could see a Steam Deck being a nice... You're welcome to sub, Worlds of Rogue. You're welcome to help. If you're gonna ask that. You're okay. I don't have money either, man. I'm in the same boat. You know what I spent extra money on? Oh, Fauna almost died. I was not even paying attention to her. I spent money on Tekken 8. You know how bad of an idea that is now? Like, it wasn't... I didn't know that at the time. Yeah, if I get a Twitch payout soon, I'm gonna probably try to get like a Memcard Pro. You subscribe in September? That's my birthday. You remembered. You don't have to. No one has to do anything. Only subscribe if you want to. If you just want the little silly emotes. I mean, if I could earn a living on streaming, you're right, it would be September. Sometimes it's only gift subs that get the discount though, so you need to be careful with that. Like, yeah, I would love to, like, yeah, if I could just make a living off Twitch and maybe YouTube videos every now and then. Like, I would stream more often. But that's not the reality of what I do right now. That's fine. I don't need it to be. I might go back to school. There's a course that my friend is teaching at a university, and my student aid would cover it, or at least it did before. Now I don't even know. But it'd be for like computer stuff, not like computer graphic, or not like computer programming or computer hardware, but it'd be for like art and media, digital art and media. I was like, that could be fun. And my friend teaches the course, so I'd have at least like some support there. How? How? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Before attacking Zam's fort, let's finish off the demons in Kildale. What? Let's go straight to Ervad. What a temper she has. Atrushan, take care of her. You can teach me Mahjong. So if I do that, the streaming might have a different schedule altogether. It wouldn't be that different. If that would be later in the day. You're still in Adept Hell. Are you playing like that Mahjong Souls or something? How did I have a treasure chest? This is the first time I've been on this floor. We need to go to Kildale. Which means I shouldn't even be in here. I guess the two forts are connected? And now I'm in the fort I was just in? Which is kind of wild. Because I definitely entered a different place. But now that means I'm lost? And now I don't know anything anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely here. I've been here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how'd I get here? I went through a different entrance. I could load my save, but I leveled up a few times. It'd be a waste. The time I took to do this, I got level up, so, you know. It's not a waste. Okay, if I go up here and then there's stairs, then I know I fucked up. Let me check my map. We have a map. One sec. Emulation. I keep it in emulation because that's where I keep all my translation stuff. MSX. Yeah, I didn't have the map ready. It's just a world map that came with the game. It's not like I'm cheating. Let's see. There we are. So we're currently in Arpas. fort of Arpas. And we need to... Yeah, we have to go through the fort. We're in this... We went to this fort and fought the demon. And now we're in this fort, but apparently they're linked, I guess? And we need to get to the city of Kildale. Which, I mean, is on the way to getting back to the... You go there, and then you go back to Zam. And then you go to Ervad, right? This looks like a Warhammer map. I've not seen a lot of Warhammer maps, so maybe. I've spent 3 hours in one dungeon. That's not true. We did a little bit before this, but yeah. Got a lot of the time has been spent here. Oh well. I'll be super strong and won't have to grind later in the game. It seems like experience is still pretty good. Yeah, so we basically did everything that if I bring up the PDF, it's having us go back to the city of Ervad, sorry. We've been pretty much everywhere on this right side except for the Mitra Fortress. I don't think we've been there. That's new to me. We have a map for that. That's the place we have a map for. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I didn't realize the two forts were connected. That's the only way I could explain how we had a chest already, and then we're in a location that looks a lot like the floor that we were in before. Which means that the forts must be connected, because the chest was already opened. So I'd already been here. But how? So if I get all the way to the top, and there's stairs, then no, this is different. This is different? Yeah, I've already been here. What? I need to escape. Yeah, I've never done Warhammer. I don't know anything about it. I know people really get into the lore. I guess a lot of it's books related. There's a lot of... Damn, there's a lot of Warhammer books. I worked in a bookstore for like 10 years of my life. And damn, there's a lot of Warhammer books. I just want to leave now. I feel like I'm wasting time. Oh yeah, and then there's 40k, which is future Warhammer stuff. Oh, Fauna. Fauna, your health. Can you heal yourself, Fauna? You're not looking so good. Thank you. Yeah, they got like the big armor and shit. I'll be honest with you, I'm lost. Maybe I did a loop or something in this dungeon. Maybe this is not a real dungeon. Maybe there's treasure and stuff here, but there's no boss. There's no reason for me to be in here story-wise. I guess I just assumed I needed to like, well, I gotta clear both dungeons, right? Both forts. But now they're just like, no, you need to go to Kildale now. And then probably the Zam next, and then probably to Erdale. You know, my healers have a big heal spell, but they like refuse to use it. They're only using the small one. It's like, can you just use the big one? I have no idea if they have MP. I have no idea if they have like cooldowns or something. There's something that is limiting their spell usage, and I have no idea what it is. I think my attrition is already stronger than House Slow. But you know, cool. Maybe not. We keep leveling up. Oh, we can cancel that sound? I didn't mean to. I love that sound very dearly. Alright, someone has new magic that they didn't tell me about. Alright, if I go up here into dead end with a treasure chest, I'm gonna be very confused. Whoa! It even displaces them. That's cool. Cameron, when did you learn how to do cool magic? Can you do it more? Have I seen the 2002 movie Simone starring Al Pacino? No, I have not. What is that and why is it spelled that way? Did my movement get better? I feel like I have a slightly more range. The movie is about a VTuber and it came out before VTubers were even a thing. Yeah, never seen it. I mean, there's been a lot of games with like, or a lot of movies about a digital person, right? Like you look at Macross Plus, you can look at I was gonna say Lawnmower Man, but that's like they took a person and put them in the computer. Like, it's always been something, I guess, the idea of, but we made it a reality with their technology, all these cameras that everything has. We didn't know the world would be full of cameras. Everyone has a camera in their pocket. Oh, good old Fauna shows up to get wrecked by the Manticore, blocks my path to the Manticore. Oh my god, I want to be out of this dungeon. I finally cracked. I want to be done because now I'm like not in the right dungeon. I mean, Miku is probably from 2007, but we don't, I don't know if when did we start using Miku as like, how we think of Miku nowadays, right? Like, Miku in 2007 was just a program that made music, right? Or not music, but voice singing. I guess you could see VTubing as an extension of puppeteering. I am just puppeteering this avatar that you see. Hello. Yeah, I mean, VTubing became popular because like the barrier was lowered immensely by stuff like Live 2D and VTube Studio and stuff, you know? Time is a circle, right? Time is a circle, and we end up at the same place that we started sometimes. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this guy has so much movement. I'm not catching him. Aw, ran out of movement right at the end. The lady could just magic this guy to death. We don't gotta do this. Kajard, I'm sorry that this stream has just been essentially what looks like me going in circles forever. I didn't realize that A, the fort was going to be that big, and B, that there was a second fort, and that fort is also just as big and also maybe not required. And I went into it and now I'm lost. If I can find a door or something, some kind of landmark, I will start making a map, or maybe like a rough map. Because I feel like I've passed this intersection multiple times and I don't understand how. How did I not have enough movement? But I think we've had a lot of good talks. We talked about a lot. Talked about our feelings. No, we didn't do that. How you feeling? Ah, we are back here with the chest. So I went into a bigger loop. How did I do that? How? Maybe I should save and then try these potions to see if one of these lets us leave the dungeon. Some games have those items. It's like escape rope and shit like that. Like sometimes you just need to hit the bricks. I really want to hit the bricks. That guy did like 43 damage to me. Honestly surprised. I'm pretty defensive guy. I've been shaken. I really wish Fauna would do stuff. She gets so close. She's like right there. She could probably one-shot one of them. She just doesn't. Oh my god, there's so many people. The magicians have full screen spells and they don't use them. And then they did the blue thing to Haslo, who's my other damage dealer. So now I have to fight slower. Who's your favorite VTuber? Is it me? Am I your favorite? I guess I'd be looking over here, right? That's where I put you, the viewer. It's right here. I don't know how I feel about my eyes. I didn't like my old eyes. These are better, but... I kind of liked the old way I was doing it, where it was just like straight on. And you turned the head, because that just felt more like classic PS1 gaming. I have to think about it. I have to put thoughts to it. I'm very tired. It's been 3 hours of this non-stop combat scenario. I want to see another cool cutscene. I didn't get a cool cutscene this episode. It was all your fault, Falna. You didn't cure Haslo. He can't act because you refused to cure him. You buffed him, but you can't use the buff because he's not allowed to act. But both of you have a spell that recovers. You could just do it. But look at all the level ups we're getting. That's why it's like, I think I have a save that's outside the dungeon that we could use. I didn't realize that that the other dungeon was A, useless, and B, just as gigantic. They said to take four Arpas, or whatever. That fort is in 2 pieces, so I was like, okay, we took the first one, let's go take the second one. And now I'm just a fool. I'm a funny clown wearing the honky nose for all of you. God, I want to play more Under Night. What's today? Friday? I could play more Under Night tomorrow. I could even stream it. Did you guys watch me play fighting games? I used to stream fighting games on this channel. I streamed, actually some of the earliest things I streamed, which was not on this channel, but a channel I did have. Tamron asks, I wonder if they cannot hear. Kind of weird to ask. Maybe they don't know their boss is dead. Maybe that's what she's like, do they not know? Oh, what was I saying? The earliest things I streamed... Well, originally I was a Snake Man on Ustream.tv. And then that website died. Well, not really died, but a lot of people moved over to Justin.tv. And when I moved over to Justin.tv, I streamed online tournaments for Street Fighter 4. And that was the earliest things I really streamed that had like an overlay, because I had to have overlay for score and things like that. So I was the most involved I ever got into streaming at that time. And then we did that until Street Fighter 5 came out, and I said, I don't like this game. and I kind of pieced out of fighting games for a while. I played Tekken 7 for a bit, for like a hot minute. Maybe I should check the Japanese fan site to see if there's a map. Cause I know I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore. I don't think anyone blames me. Let's see. I put it in game learning. Japanese walkthrough website. That's archive. It's already on archive.org. It doesn't even exist anymore. I had to find it on archive.org. That's how much information about this version of the game is out there. Do you have maps? So I'd like to get out of here. Let's see, it's Huawei. Okay, so this one's to Zam. We haven't been to done things in Zam. Except for when we initially did Zam stuff. No. Okay. Alright, so we were supposed to go from Arpas Fort to Killdale, which we didn't do. Nonai Village, Gomez's Nest. Return to Elblard. I think it's Ervad in this translation. I'm gonna be chasing this Manticore forever. Once you defeat the demon soldiers at the entrance, you can enter the building. The stairs to get to the floor where the North building is. Located there, a demon soldier stands in front of the stairs. It cannot be removed even by fighting. This is the Demon War Demon boss. Yeah, okay, we already did that. You can't get out unless you defeat Demon War Demon was on the same floor. Let's defeat him quickly. If you have money to spare, return to Huawei and buy the new guy a bunch of weapons. No. After you defeat the Arpas Fort, then talking to members of Killdale Town. Okay, so I was supposed to go to Killdale Town. I didn't go to Killdale Town, and I'm stuck in this dungeon forever. Wait, I was going this way, right? But it was a dead end. That's right. I can't find the map. I can't find a map. I just want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Also, images are not loading because they weren't archived, so if there are maps, I don't think I can find them. They seem to have maps of the overworld on this site, but nothing... I'm at the point where it just end me. I don't want to be on this planet anymore. Well, I found a description of the items. So the liquor potion fully recovers all abnormal conditions for one ally, only during battle. A Jill potion prevents adjacent monsters from moving for a certain period of time. So it's like, I think it's supposed to be jail potion. Waramurl's elixir fully recovers HP for one ally. The Ruby of Destruction was damaged to all monsters, only during battle. Gold bars, nuggets, and super nuggets are only for selling. Yeah, that's that. You did? Okay. I'm in the Arpas fort, but the second one, I guess? There's two of them? As the fort is two buildings as depicted in this map? See? Fort of Arpas. We were in this building and we killed the boss. And now we're in this building. There doesn't seem to be a purpose to this building. I need to leave. So Fort of Arpas or Alpas or anything get me out of this place. Link it to me, I will be your friend. Because I only found like the overworld, which I don't need, especially because I have this map. Also, I realize you're not seeing the battle, but it's been the same, like you've seen this. You've seen this for the last 4 hours. If you DM me a map, you have to tell me that you DM'd me a map, because I don't get the beeps of Discord while I stream. I lost the sweeps, I lost the bleeps, and I lost the creeps. The what? The what? The what? I'm not gonna pretend I know how to make sounds with my mouth the way that guy does. You know, the sweeps. Nah, I can't do it. I love Mel Brooks. Do you guys like Mel Brooks? I like Mel Brooks. I'm getting hella leveled. Map sent, but you're not sure if it's the right fort. Well, you know. Oh, it's tiny. It's a baby map. It is an Arpas fort. Well, I have no idea where I am, so let me try to find some kind of dead end that would act as a, Okay, there we go, like a T-junction into a dead end. Okay, we're looking for a T-junction into a dead end. The map I assume I'm in is the only one that's big. Is, yeah, the bottom of the third floor or middle floor. Okay, I realize now. So 2 goes to 2, 3 goes to 3. A is, I assume, an item. Let me translate that. Maybe it's like a super good item. If I'm here, I might as well get the super good item. I already wasted everyone's time. Like, it could be a sword. Camera. Myth here. What? Why does it say that? What's the bottom text say? Huawei. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, does this dungeon connect to Mithra and that's the only way to get there? I think that's what's happening. I think this dungeon is the only way to get to Mithra Mithril, which we're not going to right now. Okay, so if we're going backwards, then we want to get out of here and go back to the T-junction. No, this can't be it. Wait, hold on. Is it T-junction? Ah, no. I thought it was in like the bottom middle of D, I guess? Alright, hold on. I have to be in this big ass map because there's no other big ass map on this map. Can you show me the website? Because I don't know if this is right. The fact that it says Mithra and Wowie, I don't know. But I also don't know. I don't know where I am. I need to figure that out. So I'm at like a T-junction right here, right? And if we go down, it's like a J. Because it's just a dead end. So I need to find like a J. I keep saying T-junction, but it's a J. Which, it made me think... Oh wait, no, maybe it could be... No, I think I know where I am. Sorry, I was thinking it was something else. I didn't realize the entrance was here. And I could keep going. So... this should get us out. As for whatever A, B, and C are, I don't know. We got D. I'm sure we have to come back in here. Because this is the only way to get the Mithril Mithra? Where we haven't gone yet. So this should get us a door. Oh my god, Alright, so now we took the door. If I'm reading this correctly, then if I go up and to the right, there'll be a treasure chest. Again, I normally don't go to maps, but this was a special... clearly in the wrong place, the wrong time. I'm just wasting everyone's time. But I'm getting jacked up. I'm getting money. I like that it's like, you should get that guy some weapons. I'm like, he does good damage right now. I don't know. I don't like that you disabled my guy. Well, now I have a website with maps, possibly. There's still a good chance that that map has a glossary that tells me what A, B, C, and D on the map are. Oh, really? I didn't have enough. I love when you do that, Tamron. Can you do that more? The fact that you don't do that enough. Okay. Is there anything good in there? Basically anything that is like equipment. Or money. I might have already gotten it. It's at the very top. What's it called? It might be something I've heard of already. Like, I bought the longsword, and then the game was like, here's a longsword in the chest. So, you know, that does happen sometimes. I'm seeing too much of the game now. Yeah, I've definitely gone too far on my scrolling. That's why I make other people do this, because otherwise I can accidentally stumble into bad things. Can I really tell you what this is? Because I don't really know the words, and Google is saying Demon War. No, that was the boss. Okay, so we already fought the boss. So I ended up in the same the same fort? Interesting. Maybe the forts are connected. Like, maybe when I exit this, I'm gonna actually exit the first fort I went into. Because I definitely got somewhere and I was like, this chest is open, but this would technically be the first time I've been here. So yeah, I think I ended up in the dungeon I was already in somehow. Yeah, I must have been... Here's what probably happened. I entered through 4. Which goes to the Mithra side of the fort. And then I ended up... Yeah, because I entered and went to the upper right-hand corner, so went to 4. Then from 4, I ended up going to 3. And then from 3, I just been stuck because it's been very confused as to, like, how did I... Oh, wait. No, I'm turned around. God damn it. Too busy talking about other shit. I usually have pretty good maze brain, but this one stumped me. I think it's because it wasn't a brand new maze, and I was like, wait, what? And I was like trying to confirm that I was in this maze already. Isn't that wild? Shit's wild. Well, I mean, we've had a Woody Poco stream where we didn't accomplish anything, right? Or we've had game streams where I feel like the first stream of this game we didn't accomplish anything, so maybe that's just the name of the game. Is get lost, end up grinding a bunch. You know? Yeah, I'll never have to be like, oh, I should probably stop and grind for a while. Like, I think I'm pretty good. Unless I run into like a brick wall of something, like... I feel like I've had it pretty together. You know what I mean? There was the time I walked into the level 40 place or whatever. Which I guess we are level 40 now. We could go in there, but we don't have any story reason to go there. I'm sure we will be given. Oh my god, I'm getting so much encounters. The game knows I'm like on my way out. It's like, oh, fuck him up. I mean, I can go an extra hour today because you've earned it. I could also like cut this part from the VOD or like fast forward it or something. Because nothing happened. Like after killing the guy, we have accomplished nothing. And I think that's wonderful. And now I know how this dungeon, I understand why I was getting turned around. It's not as big as it looks, but it's very like, it's meant to keep you in like a loop. These very long hallways that all look the same. I also admit that I am a little out of it. I'm not gonna be able to hit this manticore, am I? Nope. There goes Fauna. Always causing issues. Like if I just get strong enough, I don't need to get equipment for Hoslo. I'm just good like that. Oh, I was hoping you'd go for the Manticore. I do have money. I don't think I saw a new sword in there on that town, so I think I'm just gonna move on. At best, he needs like a shield for some extra defense. And I guess he could get a new weapon. Oh, that's not true. I could get the big ass sword. There is like a super expensive sword I didn't buy before. I definitely have the money for it. It wouldn't take me that long to go back for it. I just gotta get out of these fucking caves or this fucking fortress. I did it. I went the wrong way. That's because I stopped looking at the map. That's what I get. No, I need you to kill the will-o-wisp. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out. Okay. Yeah, this is confirmation, I think, that the two forts are connected. Which I guess makes that maze area make more sense. That's not just the inside of a fort, but maybe some kind of like underground passage between the two forts. Right back to Hanging Note Land. Alright. I forgot, are you Hoovie? Is this Hoovie? Gardoa is to the southeast. I think this is Hoovie. Okay. I need your finest swords and Morning Star. I think there's also an arena in here. But I think I'm okay. I don't think I need that. What are you? Tool shop. Well, that's to sell shit. Could sell a bunch of these potions and tents just to get them out of my inventory. Hello, good sir. I have the best weapons. You don't have any weapons. These are not weapons. You're a liar. A liar. Okay, I should save. The whole time I was just like, game, just kill me. Then I could just reload the save. That would have been free. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll try to do the next story thing before we call it. Yeah, let me save here because weapons are funny and people don't like to wear them sometimes. How about you? Do you have the best weapons? This is the biggest weapon shop in Ishban. That probably explains why he has big weapons and like a big sword. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe it wasn't a sword. Attrition has the broadsword, a breastplate, iron shield, and a helmet. Oh, maybe I was thinking of the armor. There's some better armor. Because I already have the broadsword. We can give a Morning Star to Hoslo, I guess. Or he already has a Morning Star. You can have a hammer, maybe? Hoslo. The Morning Star is 65 attack with no effects on skill, magic, or action power. Agility points 5, range 3, versatility 3. Yeah, the breastplate's 190. Helmet. He can need a shield, maybe. The hammer gives his attack to 108. He has the same range. Still no effects, but yeah, that's good. You should wear that. You know what? You should wear that. You should equip that. Oslau, you should wear a hammer. Meanwhile, Fauna and Tamarin refuse to wear the new armor and pisses me off. I mean, they might wear the expensive stuff, but I don't want to check on them. It's expensive stuff. I'll feel bad. If I buy it and they don't wear it. Okay, so we got an actual weapon upgrade. I like that I have to save again because, again, I could buy this new armor and it might be like, oh, I'm too big boned to wear it. Ha ha ha. And it'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? So plate mail for attrition. You cannot carry anything else. God damn it. God damn it, attrition. It doesn't help that attrition picks up every item. And then if he's full up, then he gives it to other characters. So it's just like, I just don't want potions. They're not useful. They only heal 50. They only work, they waste one of my turns to heal for 50, but my healers heal for 100. And as far as I know, they could just do it whenever. You can't use them out of battle. I could see a use for the case if you could buy them and use them out of battle. Okay, number 3 for attrition, and number 3 for Hoslo, because he's my new friend and he's not gonna leave me hanging, right? You're definitely gonna stay with me after this. Attrition put the plate mail on. Hoslo put the plate mail on. Fauna has a staff. So let me just see if I take this breastplate and I try to give it to Tamron, who can't carry anything else, of course. No, I already tried this, right? Fauna refused. I think she just refused to wear it. I can try again, though. Hoslo, give your breastplate to Fauna. Fauna, will you equip this breastplate? I refuse. I haven't found, like, new robes or anything. I don't know what the ladies want out of armor. Tamron won't wear new armor. They might wear the expensive one, but I already bought 2 of them. I don't have the money for 2 more of them. Let's go sell the old junk. Let's get rid of some of these fucking potions. And let's try to actually do a story event before we log off tonight. Before I sign off of AOL.com. Alright, attrition has a breastplate to sell. Hoslo has his morning star to sell. Hoslo has a potion to sell. Fauna has the breastplate to sell. A potion. A potion. A staff. And a potion. That should clean up her thing. Fauna has a bunch of other shit. Or Tamron. I gotta use tents more, not just because they're good, but they're just taking inventory space. I just need them out of my life. I didn't even check what the equipment did. I forget that's not how you do that. Yeah, so we're still with a broadsword. We need a new sword. Our plate mail gave us 480 defense power, which is kind of insane. Oh, I didn't buy an iron shield for Hoslo. That's okay. He just got plate mail. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. I spent a lot of money, but I made a lot of money from the adventures of the dungeon that I wasn't supposed to be in. Okay, let's try to escape. Let's go to Kildale. The thing is, we're going back to like older towns. So like, I wonder if the scales or anything. Like if there'll be new enemies, or the shops will have new things, or if it'll just be like a nice trip and then get the hell out of here. Go somewhere new. Because we're looking for our old pal. This might be our party for the rest of the game, maybe. I could totally see us with Hoslo, Fauna, and the Prince guy. I did it again. I walked right into the fort. I was just holding forward. I stopped thinking. Okay, so now I understand a little bit about how that fort worked. Now that I've seen the map. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I'm so glad you found a Japanese site, because I only found one that was archived. It's pretty extensive, but it's also just like pictures don't load because they weren't archived, and I don't know. Funny shit. I have to remember how to get back to Killdale. I think it's just north of here. Bum, bum. Just for the life of me, couldn't remember how I entered this fucking fort. Alright. We're back at the old overworld music. I feel like it's been ages. Doesn't feel like it was ages ago. I remember getting lost here. By the way, the FM Town soundtrack of this game is pretty good. I know eventually following this waterway will get me to the city. If I just like follow it for a while and then hold right when there isn't like forest. But now I'm having doubts. I remember getting lost in here. That was because you can cut through the trees and then you get like... We found a house in the trees. That was nice. There's like a house in this forest. It was empty though, so I don't know what's up with that. Let me bring up the map. Not the cheaty map, but the in-game map. Or the game of it. So yeah, there's this big massive forest. And then there's another forest. And that would get you to Zam. So maybe I went too far. I think you have to cut through this forest to get back to Ovinston and Zam. I'm using every... I'm using 100% of my brain. That's not true. That looks like a forest entrance. So maybe it went too north. Maybe. How am I so bad at this overworld? I think maybe it's because it's so zoomed in, right? I hit some rocks. So the rocks are represented on the map somewhere usually. The rocks are probably this? Because I didn't go... This was just like a single path. So we're probably at this like edge here. I want to go in here. But Killdale should be over here, right? Video game? Killdale, or somewhere, a town. Hello, I've made it into town. I don't know why I'm here, but the game told me to come here. I'm gonna use an inn, so if you're photosensitive... Oh, maybe I'm not gonna use an inn, because there's no one here. Maybe this town has been killed by the demons. Shame. There's like a guard standing out there. I should probably ask him a question. Like, what happened? Even the bar is empty. No, what did you do to my town? That's not my town. I'm not even from this world. Attrition's not from this world. And Tamarin's was living in a different town. Remember when we first played this game and I just died in like the first encounter? Tamarin? Why did you go upward? If you get hit, it's all your fault. Cool agility buffs. Oh, there's just a bunch of guys standing around. I'll go murder them all. Oh, this one has boss music. He's got like 2 wizards and like a cool armor guy. I'm excited for Fauna to get herself murdered. I probably should have saved when I got here. Oh, they have that full screen fire spell. Commander. Alright, if I don't take out the wizards, no one else is gonna take out the wizards. So I should probably go take out the wizards. Yeah, the wizard just shot me for like 40. So I should probably go take out the wizards. If I was playing the game, like, with all the characters, I would probably be like, no, you take out the wizards. I'll go take out the duder with my better defense and attack, but whatever. Let the AI go run head first. Oh, that shaman survived. The other shaman I one-shotted. To be honest, the commander's not doing so hot right now. Ooh, we hit Fauna for 48 though. Punk. Oh, I translated the money and it was translated to pulses. But I like pals. I could totally believe it's pals. The enemy commander is defeated, and the surviving demons fly in terror. Kildale regains its peace. Oh, now there's NPCs. There's no time to lose. Go to Ervad now. Maybe I'm just meant to go straight to Ervad, but what about the bar? Is this the bar? Yeah. Yay, the bar is full again. The gunsmith has a new sword. There's a gunsmith? Rumor has it that the prince has been killed in battle. Oh no. That's my NPC friend. He joined our party. Rumor has it that the prince has been killed in battle. Have you already seen Old Tap? Yeah. He was helpful twice. Zam fell the other day. In my image, in my brain, I'm just like, when they say Zam fell, I think of Big Zam. if you haven't, do you know what Big Zam is? It's a Gundam robot. I'm just thinking of that thing falling over, and it's giving me joy. Young man, Barsam's unit is the only one still active in Ervad. Remember Barsam? He was our first NPC friend. He was nice. I wonder how he's getting along with the demons. I gotta go find the gunsmith. So I think it's always tool shop, armor shop, weapon shop. Or, you know, gunsmith. I heard there's a new sword. I just spent all my money, so I swear to God. Hello, you're in the right place. Please take a look. You have a great sword. That's probably pretty good. You also have the hammer. I didn't have to go back to get the hammer. Whatever. I will buy your great sword. I hope it's really great. I haven't had a weapon upgrade in a while for Achushin. He has just been sustained by leveling. The Achushin has equipped the great sword. What makes it so great? The great sword has an attack power of 112 with skill and action power effects. Still only one range. 5 agility points and 5 versatility, whatever that means. That's compared to the broadsword's 78 and 4 agility points and 6 versatility. It's less versatile. Versatility is a stat I can't make any heads or tails about. Maybe I should look at the manual for this game, see about putting it through some kind of machine translation. At least the bits that I want to read. Like, what do these stats do? I would like to sell my sword. No, wait, hold on. We're getting another character, maybe. Possibly. We might get our prince back. I don't remember what sword I left him with. I'm gonna wait to sell this. Even if it is just gonna waste spot in my inventory. This game is fun. I don't want to stop playing it. That's the reality of it. It might not seem like it to everyone. Alright, so now we're in Kildale. I think now we need to just go north to the forest and go through the forest. Or something. Nope, let me in. I like that idea of like having to cut through the forest. It's really interesting. I mean, not interesting, but like it's like, I don't know. It's realistic. Nah, I don't know if that's the word, but there's something to it. Seeing your little character just try to like push his way through the trees. Like, yeah, a fantasy quest would require you to just start plowing through a forest that's this dense. Of course, in the real life, you wouldn't be stopped by like every goddamn tile known to man. But that's what makes it fun here. Oh, these are new enemies. So they are giving me new enemies. I was wondering how the balance would be. Oh, maybe not. He only did 13 damage to me. And I thought I've seen the word soldier before, but I don't remember them being purple. So maybe this is a purple soldier. Okay, no, he like tanked through all the shots I just gave him, so... That magic's so funny. She's like, nah, be gone. We're at a rock wall. So we were just in Killdale. I thought we went through the forest to get to here. We might be close. Maybe we just have to go further up. A single orc. I don't understand Falna. I don't understand what kind of character she's supposed to be. Her skills, her stat growth, or her stats make you imply that she's a magic user. Especially being Baggin's daughter, getting his staff and, you know, wearing robes and the staff, but all she does is just walk forward. She heals, and I'm grateful for that. But, like, shoot a fireball? Buff us? Like, I don't know. I don't get her. It is mysterious. Fuck! She's got one-shotted. God damn it. I'm just talking about her, and it's just like, she just fucking died. I don't know what to do because she doesn't equip any of the equipment I buy. Like, I literally don't know what to do about her. And I put her in the back and she still walks forward. She just rushes in and goes, hey, what's up? She doesn't even attack. She's like, hey, how's it going? And then just gets splattered. And it's like, why? You know, like, she doesn't level, right? So I can't just answer with, oh, just level her up. And then I guess I could have tried getting the big expensive breastplate for her. Like, people are starting to hit really hard, so it's like, can you guys use your big healing spell? The 50-point healing spell ain't cutting it anymore. That vulture just hit her for 32. But no, Falna's busy just wailing on them with her stick. The vulture is scary, actually, because the vulture doing like 30 and the vulture can move full screen. Oh my god, that orc is just destroying her. Oh my god, she died again. Let me check your website that you found to see if Falna can wear any armor. I don't even care if I'm getting spoiled. I can't read any of this. Alright, so the best I've seen is plate mail. Oh, plate mail apparently has a -4 agility. That might be why I feel like I don't have as much range now. But I'm very tanky, and I feel like tanky is probably the way to go right now. I don't know what PT is. That's like attack skill, something skill, something skill. I see Baggy, so it makes me think that I'm seeing the NPC names here. Yeah, there must be a Trushin who seems to be able to equip most things. Then there's... Yeah, okay, so then there's Tamarin. Tamarin doesn't seem to be able to equip a lot of things. At best, she gets some armor, like mithril armor. Yeah, they've clearly shortened the names or using nicknames or something. Did you find Falna? Because I don't know what Falna would be. I can get her name from a different, Actually, let me try this list of weapons and armor on the other site. Because I'm so tired of just being like, oh, I go back to buy stuff and I can't equip it with her. Why? Oh, this one's even weirder. This one is like translating to Atrushin as after, Tamarin to Tom, Barsam's bar, Baggy's baggy. I don't know how to read this one. Yours is better. Can she wear the plate mail? That's all I want to know. My guess is no? Killdale Chapter 2 gets breastplate. Yeah, everything else is in places I've never heard of. Yeah, I don't know what Y or H are. Maybe I need to scroll up? She can wear chainmail, magic plate, and mithril chain. Well, magic plate and mithril chain I don't have access to. What does she have on right now? I have to go into the other thing. Falna. Like, she has the Baggin staff, which gives her 25 attack power. So in my head, I'm like, she's not an attacker, but that's all her AI seems to do. She is already wearing chainmail. So yeah, that's as much defense as she's going to get. You know? I don't know what else to do with her. She can wield mace weapons. We have access to a hammer. Can she wield a hammer? Because I'd even, like, consider it. Also, what character is she so I can know on this chart if I ever need to look at this chart? This is all stuff that might also be in the manual, because when I opened the manual, it had lots of charts. You're mostly sure she's Fu. Okay. I am in crossbows. I need to not be in there. So she's the fourth one. Okay, yeah, I see her wielding staffs. Tamron won't wear that staff, the Baggin staff. She'll wear a regular staff. Right now I have her on a crossbow. Maybe I should put her on a staff. It's probably just a translation thing. They probably couldn't fit Warhammer. It's just listed hammer. I assume it's the same because it... Let me get to it. Hammer. Yeah, that's in Killdale Chapter 2. Remember I said, hey, there's a hammer. So yeah, that counts. So yeah, she can wear hammers. No swords. That makes sense. 0 swords. I wonder what our new friend is. I'm gonna assume he's H on this auto speller thing. He can also only wield large weapons. That's weird. I didn't think she'd wield large weapons. Okay. So yeah, it looks like she gets some staffs and some hammers. And then there's no armor for her until Magic Plate. Alright, so we can put a Warhammer on her. Or I can give... Well, I already sold it. I was like, I'd give her the Morning Star. That's okay, I don't think it was that expensive. Okay, it's kind of expensive, but it's okay. We love Fauna. I love when she dies. I just want to make sure Atrushan has the great sword. Okay. Fauna's wearing a hammer. That's good. That's the best I can do. I'll keep Baggin staff, because I don't know. But if she's gonna go hit things, then at least let her be able to kill stuff. Because right now she is just useless. I wish I could just like tweak her AI and just be like, hey, chill out. You know the other thing? I don't know, maybe I'm like running into a higher level area. Things are hurting. I thought it was safe, and then the fact that Fauna hasn't gotten the armor upgrade in like three towns, I think. It's like I kind of want to get back to Ervad. I think she already has a helmet. Yeah, she has the helmet. Which I think everyone has. Yeah. Like that, I think that's the current helmet. Is translated as helmet. So I don't even have a better helmet to give her. So if she can't defense, at least maybe she can kill something that tries to kill her. Again, I just don't understand her AI. Actually had a fight in the here. Yeah, this has to be the current fighting place because I'm going through the forest that I've been through before, and they just have updated the enemies. The reality is that the healers need to heal with the big heal, and the fact that they don't do that. I wanted to kill the demon. Oh my gosh, she did 47 damage? And you know, the magic user doing that, that's also very helpful. That seems pretty strong, actually. That killed a lot of dudes. Okay, it's a good thing, I guess, I got breastplate for everyone that can wear it. I didn't even check if Tamarin can wear it. I've just given up on her. But at least she knows her, like, she knows not to get messed up. Whereas Fallen is just like, what if I just stood here where everyone could just hit me? Will this be bad? Oops. Okay, these guys suck. At least I can kill them in like one turn. I feel like I need to start save scumming now. The combat is starting to get kind of volatile again. I guess I was just complaining that it's been pretty safe so far after a certain point, but it sucks that it's volatile in a way that's kind of like outside of your, like, out of your hands. Cool. Oh. No, you all have to hit the vulture or eagle or whatever. Because I can't catch up to him. Thank you for magicking the eagle away. Can Tamarin wear anything? I didn't even look. Tamarin does not wear leather armor, does not wear Killbore, I don't know what that is. Does not wear this, does not wear that, does not wear that. I feel like the soonest I can get armor for her is Mithril. Which I guess there is an area on the map that's called Mithril, so maybe that's where the Mithril is, and I can get the Mithril chain. But until then, she is super squishy. But at least she is squishy and in the back. I found a bridge. I probably don't want this bridge, because I've never had this bridge before. But I found the bridge. I bought a zoo. Fauna, you ran into the orc. The orc is now chunking you. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with what you did. She kind of got fucked up by the orc. Is this correct? Do I go up here? I don't even know anymore. Also, I'm convinced that running is useless. When I looked at the guide, running is described as the stronger the enemies, the less likely you can run. So basically, I can't run from something I want to run from. The only things I can run from are things I probably will kill easily. So that's how the run mechanic works. I'm kind of getting chunked up a bit. And that's with the plate mail. That's with the big heavy armor. Fauna, you're attacking. You could be healing me. Thank you. You healed me for 50. Whatever. You're all crazy. Damn it, Fauna. Anytime an orc can get to her is like a bad time. Can you do your big magic? It was really nice when you had the big magic that like cleared the screen. Tamarin, you just felt like you didn't want to do anything that turn? You could shoot a fireball, you could do the big magic, you could heal someone, you could buff someone, you could debuff the enemy. There's so many questions I have about the magic system in this game. Oh, now you big magic at the end. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the map. I need a map. I need an adult. I need a map. Okay, if we kept going up, we'd probably hit a secret, maybe? There's like nothing there. There's like a dam. Maybe there's a secret. I'ma save and regret it. Regret going up this riverside, but look, I probably won't load into a new area, right? So it's probably okay. It was nothing. It was nothing. Why'd you think it would be something? I bet I did this before. I just want to get to the place before my NPCs decide to kill themselves on the orcs. And the orcs have crazy movement, which is why they get to attack so much. Fauna slaps the Bigfoot. The Bigfoot slashes Fauna for 57 HP. This is why you can't heal for 50 anymore. You just stop doing it. Just stop it. Get some help. Gosh, I wish I knew where I was fucking going. I thought there was a gap in this mountain way, but now not sure. She healed for 50. Then she healed again for 50. Maybe it's time to carry potions. Just for Fauna, just to be like, fine, here. But the potions only heal for 150. Or 50 is the regular potion, 100 for hyper potion. So, like... I'm at a loss. I also really need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Oh, look at the map again. Oh. I feel like I'm supposed to go through a forest, right? How the hell do I get to the Fort Sam? I'm gonna have to open the other guide, I guess. So this one might have overworld map. Oh, this one has an overworld map I can't read. It might not even be the overworld. It might just be the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's the beginning of the game. Okay, I'm too far north. I was only supposed to go through one forest. We've turned this into a guide game, I'm sorry. It's become very hard. Fauna got orked again, didn't she? Tamarin, heal Fauna. Tamarin, heal Fauna. Fauna's at 138. Just... Ow. Ow. I thought I was over leveled, but now I'm like, well, now I'm fucked. It doesn't help that half my party is not affected by levels and thus cannot be improved by leveling. Only equipment, of which they refuse to wear. What a funny game. I want to thank you all for just like hanging out with me for like 5 hours of this. Then she magicked. She used the magic that hits everyone. And she used it on one enemy. Tamarin's such a sicko. Tamarin does not give a shit. She will see you bleeding out and she'll just like, what if I didn't heal you and instead I like buff the person that can't attack? How about that? Oh, okay, here we go. We made it back to Zam. To Zam's fortress. Remember Zam, everyone? That was where we had a boss fight in Zam. They were like, we have to go to Zam! And we have like the key to Zam. And the key kept in the inventory. You know, I get the feeling we were doing encounters that we weren't supposed to be doing. Because I went too far north. Is anyone in Zam? I guess not, right? They want me to go to Urdale. Going in here is probably just like, do you want to get lost then somewhere? Yeah, there's just old enemies in here. I'm surprised he survived. He took 533 damage. He took that like a champ. So next week I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but I have a feeling I kind of want to set up phone games. Oh, there's one of these demons guards things. That's not a bunch of guards, it's a bunch of cockatrices. Oh. 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 they can generate more cockatrices. That is the worry of the cockatrice. Wait, if a cockatrice summons a cockatrice, does the summoned one get a turn? It does. So in theory, you could have infinite cockatrices. The game is probably designed to not let that happen. There's probably a limit to how many enemies and party members can be on screen, but in theory, see that cockatrice made a cockatrice? And then that cockatrice acted, so that could have killed, or that could have made its own cockatrice. Fauna, you could hit the cockatrice. Now I have to deal with two cockatrices. That one didn't get a turn, though. I don't know how it works. I'm just talking. It seems it cannot be broken. Let's return. What? What can't be broken? I don't know. It just tells you a battle total at the end, so it's hard to know. Hold on. What do we need to do, video game? Haslam. Dead? Impossible. Osterkhan, we won't forgive you. Do I have to go into Sam? As far as I know, the only path through Ervad is this path, which apparently is blocked by a never-ending army of cockatrices. So I need to do something else. She mentioned Haslam. I think Haslam went to Sam on the way to Ervad? Oh, this is the fort where the guy got killed, so maybe I do need to be in here. We had a dungeon in here earlier. Oh yeah, there's a guard here. Hello. I think I got a random encounter before I hit the guard. Lizardmen. New enemy type, lizardmen. They're pretty tanky too. You know, in my head, I was like, well, Fauna is the daughter of Baggin. Baggin had this big, like, I'm giving you my magic power, and you get a staff. So, you know, in my head, it's like, oh, you put the Baggin staff on Fauna. But no, apparently you equip her with a hammer. We're getting a lot of buffs. That's kind of cool. Fauna's getting wrecked. Oh god, it missed. Okay, and that one can't hit Fauna. We have a problem here. Fauna, use the big heal, like, twice. She refuses. That lizardman took like 4 swipes on her. They all missed, but... Oh my god. It took 1 step. Oh, look, these guys! These guys are regular enemies. Remember them? They showed up in that one little special encounter. Oh, and they have a full screen magic. And then the cockatrice makes more cockatrices. I'm being lasered. And the cockatrice made another cockatrice. Now there are no more cockatrices. They're extinct. That's such a funny magic. I'm not even getting good experience on these, and these fights are hard. I was getting better experience on the other fight. Those fights that were in the area I wasn't supposed to be in. So let's try to find our friend Hoslim, and we'll call it a night after that, because I am tired. This game, no one wants to watch this game anymore. No, I'm kidding. Fauna, why did you walk right here into my way? I really want to know what the SNES version is like, because I saw the battle screen and it looked like a version of this combat, but like I can't imagine they were like, oh, the AI is just going to do shit, good luck. But again, that's like Persona and stuff. There are games that do that, so maybe it is like that. Fauna has very big, I'm here too, guys. She's like, sneaks up behind us. Can I help? Yeah, you could like buff or magic, because I thought that's what you did, was buff and magic. No, I hit things with hammer. But you didn't equip any armor. Yeah, I don't like armor. You know, Baggin stood in the back row and shot fireballs. I thought maybe you would do that after you sucked in the Baggin energy. Okay, she did 590 to this fighter. She's... Let's not... If she hits something, she will hurt it. She just doesn't most of the time. Oh, there's so many encounters in here. Hello, Dead Pixel. Have you tried playing this before? This game has a nasty habit of, we gave you an NPC character, or we gave you a party member that can't level up. So the only way to improve them is to give them equipment or some like story shenanigans. And then Fauna here refuses to wear any armor. So every time she comes, she wants to melee things. We've given her a hammer, so she actually can hit things and hurt them. But as you can see, she's also very squishy. But because she's controlled by AI, I have nothing... I have no control over her decision making. First time you've seen it, you love these old anime style MSX games. This game's pretty cool and has some really cool artwork. I'm hoping to get to like a cool cutscene. I kind of got stuck in a dungeon for a very long time. Because I didn't realize the dungeon was actually 2 dungeons that were connected to each other. And I kept accidentally looping back and forth, and it was a mess. Like, I killed the boss, and then they don't teleport you out of the dungeon, and like, I ended up in the other path, and then I finally got out, and was like, what's this entrance? And it was back into the same dungeon. I had no idea. So I spent like, I'm gonna say 3 hours just on that alone, of just... And I thought I was over leveled because I was leveling up so much in that dungeon. And I guess I'm doing okay now. I ended up in a place I wasn't supposed to be and was getting kind of destroyed. I was getting very angry at our party member, Falna. Oh my god, it slows down when she uses the magic on so many people. That was excellent. Excellent use of that magic, finally. I'm so happy. I have been guideless for the most part, but I had gotten lost in that dungeon that I was like, after like the 3-hour mark, I was like, I need a map. But so far it's been good. So far it's been pretty normal, like just find NPC to make story progress. Haslo is hurt, and these laser beams can usually hit very hard. The cockatrice enemies are scary because they can make more cockatrices, but they have no HP, and they don't do much damage. They're more just like, they have a lot of movement, so they could run away and just keep making them if they wanted to. Meanwhile, the magic users up there just doing their thing. Alright, go get him. Oh my god, that was a big heal. I think we have a bigger heal now, but they don't want to use it. There is like a command, but all it does, I think, is just like target enemy. So you can't just like tell the healers to heal. You can't tell them to buff. You can't tell them to use their full screen magic when there's like a whole bunch of dudes. There is something limiting their magic, and I don't know what it is. I found treasure though. I found a staff. I found the earth staff. Well, that's useless to attrition. Earth staff. Tamron, do you want to give it a go? Tamron, will you equip the earth staff? You did. You actually did it. Oh my goodness. Some of the characters are very picky about what armor and equipment they will wear. All right, what's the secret of the earth staff? What does it do? The earth staff, 110 attack power. I don't know if that matters for a staff. With magic effect, skill effect, and action power. Range 3, ability point 6, versatility 2. So I have no idea if this is like buffing her magic. Oh yeah, she won't wear any defensive items either. So this is her defensive item. It has defense power 18 and a buckler 20. It'll be better than her bow. Yeah, I have no idea what versatility means. For the record, my dude right here has a defense power of 480 from his armor. So the fact that Tamron is still wearing like the base robes is killing me. Luckily she doesn't get hit a lot. But that's just like an example of like how picky some of the characters are with regards to equipment. Yo, what's up? Oh, you have cool music. Like, it would be a really good time to use your full screen magic spell. Okay, I'll take a buff. I think that makes it harder for enemies to hit me, but they can still hit Fauna. Because Fauna runs behind me. And they have bigger attack range. They know who to hit. They know. Fauna, don't die on the first turn, please, because you ran forward. Oh my god, the lizard man attacked Haslo. Okay, I need to do some house cleaning. Fauna, you need to leave. Fauna, you need to just go. Or double heal her or something. She can't be here anymore. Well, I don't know. Versatility, like, I had a 6 versatility on my last weapon, and now I have a 5 versatility on this weapon. So I don't really know. Couldn't tell you how it works. Alright, gotta kill some lizardmen. I don't know why the main dude is just like running away. Oh, these lizardmen have trouble hitting me even without this the buff. I'm here to help too. All right, no, I was gonna say close in on him. Nope, now he escaped. Oh, he's squishy. Oh, he's very squishy. Oh, that's Commander Zam. Oh, I give up. I'll tell you all you want to know about Ostrakan, but please don't kill me. Okay. Ostrakan awaits you at the house of Baron Froward. That said, the commander runs away. Well, I know that house. Baron Froward. Wait, is this where the chest was? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have killed that guy. Oh well. I mean, she's gotten killing blows before. It's not really necessary because the game... Luckily, the game gives XP equally to the whole party. Which is good because, again, only Atrushan and Tamarin level up. Half of my party currently... Ooh, big magic. Oh, I wonder if the wizards are a little more defensive against magic. I actually survived it. Yeah, there seems to be like a rotating cast of story characters. We actually had one of them die already. Rest in peace, Baggin. Right now we're trying to get to our friend Hoslo? Hoslem? Hoslem. It gets translated differently. We have Hoslo and Hoslem, and I guess I'm just exploring this for treasure now. Unfortunately, we didn't get a cool cutscene today. We didn't do anything important. I mean, we killed like a bunch of demon generals. I feel like we had like a lot of boss fights. It just was like we haven't fought like a super boss and had a cool moment in a while. Like we're almost at the 5-hour mark for the stream today. Oh yeah, someone's gonna pick up a cheese pizza. We're gonna have cheese pizza. They do the Lent thing, so I'm trying to be nice. Have everyone, you know, not eat meat. I don't do the Lent thing. Oh, whoa, cockatrice can make 2 cockatrices in 1 turn. And then that cockatrice can make a cockatrice. So, if the AI was really fucked up, they can make 2 cockatrices, and then those 2 cockatrices can make 2 cockatrices on their turn, and then those 2 can make... What a fucked up enemy. Luckily it doesn't, like, damage you or anything and dies in 1 hit, but... It's just... The way it spawns enemies is really funny. So there seems to be some kind of, like, speed stat or agility stat, and that determines how far you move and how many actions you can take. So, like, if you haven't moved anywhere, then you can, like, attack the same enemy, like, a whole bunch of times. Whereas moving takes up some of that agility, then the magic user can buff you for it. For agility, which is nice. I haven't seen any equipment. I guess equipment has the agility stat. Right, because we got armor that has -2 agility. That's right. But it's really needed, because everyone hits really hard in this chapter. And, you know, my AI guys are... You see what they're doing. I don't even think I can hit this guy now. Nope, okay. But hear this level up noise? It's my favorite. I love it so much. I just want to get out of here so I can save and call it a night. I like this game, but 5 hours of the same dungeon. I guess I'm in a new dungeon now, but you know what I mean. This game is on 5 floppy disks. But Fauna's gonna die. Fauna died. Not of any part of me. I have to go kill that boss again. I didn't save after I killed that boss. God damn it. I guess I need to start save scumming. I didn't have to. I was usually pretty okay. Oh, they got opening attack. Actually, it's pretty good. That means they can come down to me. Honestly, you probably don't want opening attack. Unless it's just like one dude that you can reach. At least you get to hear the cool music again. Go get him, Fauna. There you go. Fauna hit something for 86. She's doing it. My worry, of course, is that she's now in range to get hit by a bunch of lizard men. These are not lizard men. I know lizard men. That guy gets spawned? I don't remember him. Maybe the enemy can make new lizard men. We had a boss that was making soldiers appear. Oh, okay. She just felt like doing the magic thing. That magic thing that just fucks up everyone. I'm gonna look at the... So I have a Japanese guide. I'm gonna look at it real quickly because I'm just curious about this choice. I know I should live with it, but I'm at the point where I'm like, no, I'm done. We're looking at a guide occasionally. Zams for... Following Baggin. Gomez's Nest. Demon War Basida, we did that. Commander Killdale, we did that. Recapture Zam's fort. All there's in here is an Earth Wand, so we don't need to go exploring. Apparently you can kill... You get to refight this guy. And he's like way stronger, apparently. Since he already gave us his information... You idiots, now I'm really going to finish you off. Let's fucking fight him again. Oh, he gets a cockatrice. Oh, and he's coming at us. He might be fucking buff. So I would love to say, hey, magic person, can you magic the cockatrices away? Because they are just, you know, they're stacking up. Damn it, why are you in my way? Fauna is helping. We probably don't want to do this. This is probably like a death sentence. Though he missed all his attacks. Bum, 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 bum. I get to hear the cool music again. Apparently the only reason you would say yes is that you don't want to do this fight. Fauna missed all her attacks. Oh! God, he hit Fauna for 97. Fauna, why are you here? Go. Meanwhile, the cockatrices are having a fun time. Maybe they can only spawn once. I'm doing big damage to the commander. He must have a lot of health, though. He's not even blinking yet. Yay, you magicked everyone. That was cool as hell. Okay, he's in blinky health now. Fauna missed all her attacks. I got a damage buff. Oh, you get a lot of money and a lot of XP. Yeah, that was worth it. I'm sad that this whole chapter has been me yelling at Fauna. But every time I've died, like anytime I have game over, is because of Fauna. There's been nothing else. No other reason. She is the squishiest. And she runs headlong into battle. Like she's not. There you go, that's all you gotta do. You guys just make her disappear. Oh, that doesn't help against magic, apparently. Ooh, everyone's getting hit by magic. That's probably bad. I like that if Hostile is low on health, he just like stands still. And then someone gives him the big heal. Like he knows. He's like, nah. I'm gonna wait till I get healed. Uh-oh. Okay, missed Tamarin, hit Hostlow. Like I said, Tamarin is also squishy, but she at least has level ups. We can at least level her up a lot. So what kind of games do you like, Dead Pixel? I play pretty much any kind of retro here. Like the other day I was playing a PC Engine game. We just finished MSX March, where we played nothing but MSX games. This of course is a straggler from MSX March because, hey, this is an RPG and it takes a while. Have I equipped in the save file? Does Tamron have? Okay, she has the Earth Staff.
You should probably practice your approach shot some more.
I probably should. Thanks, Stadler. Yeah, I play a lot of stuff. Old arcade, old NES, old PC Engine. Hey, Sass. How's it going? How are the balls? We're playing an RPG. We have cockatrices that can make cockatrices. They're fucked up. They can make 2 in a row. And then those 2 can get actions sometimes before you do. I don't know how it works. The balls are in there. It's a classic of 4-star. I remember the first year that people cared about like the Dragon Ball Abridged. I went to AFO and it was like Chris Sabat was there. And everyone just kept trying to get Chris Sabat to say like lines from Team 4-Star, you know? Sunny Straight was also there. He's Krillin. Sunny Straight's a cool guy. Every time I've seen Sunny Straight, he's pretty cool. Yeah, we talked about this before, because you said you went to AFO, and I was like, I used to go to AFO all the time. I haven't done it in a while. Last year I went to Holiday Matsuri in the winter. That was kind of neat. It was very interesting to go to a Florida convention that wasn't smoldering hot, you know? Also, the Wyndham got destroyed. I don't know anymore. I used to go to the CEO, which was the big fighting game tournament, and that was held at the Wyndham for a while until it got too big for the Wyndham. And it was really funny to be like, I go to AFO, and then later on the year I go to CEO. They go to the new hotel? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been in a long time. But AFO was my first con back in like 2006. So I guess it's not my first con, but my first con as like an adult. My dad used to go to like horror conventions and take me along. Him and his brother. You know, we go to horror shows and sci-fi conventions in like New York and New Jersey. Okay, the cockatrices are starting to be a problem. They keep making more cockatrices. Fauna is getting destroyed by cockatrices. All right, let me try to take out some of these cockatrices. Oh, I don't know J-Con. Ooh. I used to go to MegaCon before it got big. Like, I remember going to MegaCon, and then the next year I went to MegaCon, they were like, we have all these celebrities, and we have exclusive premieres. And it was like, they were like trying to do their best San Diego Comic-Con. I was like, I don't think this show is for me anymore. There's a lot of cockatrices on the field. Magic user with a full screen magic attack? Can you do something? No? Okay. The cockatrices aren't threats, but it's just you have to kill every enemy to move on, and okay, the magic user has made me invisible. I mean, they can still hurt Fauna because Fauna is squishy. Finally, I'm free of the cockatrices. Damn it. I just want to get out of the dungeon and call it a night. I've been at this for 5 hours. We got like lost in the dungeon for like way too long. This game has a Super Nintendo translation, a Super Nintendo version. If you ever want to give that a shot. If you like RPGs that look like this. I assume the Super Nintendo version is like... because it was made like 4 years after this version. I'm sure it's very different. Oh, please don't tell me I walked... okay. No, I did it. I did it correctly. I like these shaman guys. The game calls them shamans. I've just been calling them wizards. I assume they are like a wizard class, and I will see recolors of them later. Actually, you know, the game has been pretty good about introducing more sprite, like different sprite enemies. Man, this guy is just shooting his blue laser everywhere. He's just shooting his blue goo. I remember one year that the Wyndham was unable to be used, and AFO had to use this like hotel that was across from SeaWorld. I remember thinking the hotel was actually pretty awesome. And actually that was actually one of my favorite weekends with the... I had all my friends with me. They all got really drunk and got like lost, and we had to go find them because we just got a phone call that was like, I don't know where I'll say Jake. I don't know where Jake is. That was the one with JD Douglas? That's his name? The Wesker voice actor? And he did like a really funny adult fanfiction reading. Dramatic adult fanfiction reading panel. I should go to... there's one called like Super Morphicon, and I'm pretty... I watched a lot of Power Rangers, but like I didn't watch like a lot of the weird, like a lot of the later stuff. There's like a huge gap where like I'm not watching this, and I picked up some tokusatsu shows in the past, but I'm not like full Toku pilled yet. I liked the Kamen Rider game, and I watched I forget the one. So I don't know if Super Morphicon is for me, but I always had fun when they had some old Power Rangers to tell stories. We'd always get the Green Ranger. He'd always be there. And he'd always say like he liked doing that convention because it was the only one that didn't force him to charge for autographs. I was like, hey, maybe this guy is pretty cool. Even with the whole like weird religious MMA angle that he had going on at that point in his life. So yeah, it's very tragic what happened to him. Because like I can't imagine what AFO is without him, you know? That's what AFO experience was to me is, yep, there's Jason David Frank. He's always here. One year they had David Yost, aka Billy, and they had what was his name? What's his name? What's the Black Ranger that does all the anime voices? I like blanking on names right now. They had him. They had Virgil's voice actor, who was like the space guardian. Yeah, Johnny and Bosch. And they just had like, and then they had Skull. I forget his name. The actor for Skull, and they had just this really funny panel where they just shot this shit. Oh, and they had Tommy Oliver. Yeah, I have to kill a lot of lizard men. To be honest, they don't look like lizard men to me. They look like orcs. I don't feel too bad. I usually like lizard men in games. Hey, Graxus. I'm waxing nostalgia for an anime convention for some reason. Yeah, he's usually always there. He's a treat. I'm just trying to make it out of this dungeon because this game has shown the ability to warp you out of dungeons when you beat the boss, and then has completely not used this ability for the last 3 dungeons I've been in. Uh-oh, did I backtrack? Oh, I backtracked, didn't I? How did I do that? How did I do that? Yeah, I remember them. There was like a really good female Joshi wrestling panel they hosted that was like not only about Joshi wrestling, but about how it influenced anime. And I felt that was a very... Or it wasn't just Joshi, it was all wrestling and its influence on anime, and I thought that was a very good panel. That was also at the hotel across from SeaWorld. I'm totally doxing myself, but I don't know. I don't live in that city, so... Yeah, SeaWorld. Where to keep killing whales. Yeah, it's like saying I went to Disney World. Well, that's the thing, there's multiple SeaWorlds. You might not know which one I'm talking about, Graxus. Thus, I'm clear of... I'm not doxed. I'm having fun. I might be losing my mind because I only got like 4 hours of sleep, and I've been in this game for 5.5 hours, and it all looks the same now because they haven't... I feel like once I get past this and I get to the new area, I'll have like some new places and things, but... Yeah, there is a SeaWorld game. Yeah, Florida is a big place. I had to drive to Texas one year, and God, just getting out of the fucking state. Oh yeah, because you have the panhandle. I'm gonna maybe look at... Yeah, I came from this way, so I must have looped somewhere, because when I exited this, I went to the right. So there must be multiple entrances into this room. I mean, one thing I noticed about northern Florida, driving through it, is the trees are a lot nicer. There's like hills and stuff and little like very green trees. It's nice. I guess Central has that too. Okay, now I'm doxing myself even harder. Oh, use the full screen magic. Yeah, everyone gets obliterated. I love it. That guy hit me for 5 and then ran off to the other side of the room. He's like, ah, shit. Okay, so where did I fuck up that I like ended up looping? Since I've already been in this dungeon, I already got every item I need. I think it's okay if I look at a map of this dungeon. Yeah, the only thing to grab is the Earth Wand. After that, we went to 1. Right? Oh, I must have got turned around somewhere. Is that why they grow like shit here? It's just constantly dropping leaves everywhere? That's the secret they don't tell you about Florida. Palm trees suck. Oh, I love the level up noise of this game. It's so fucking good. Oh, well, we'll just say this was grinding. Oh shit, Fauna only has a... Okay, see, she healed. I was gonna say, if she's at 100 health, the 2 lizard men can kill her very easily. The magic people could kill her also, but that really depends on what they decide to do. I noticed that Tamarin doesn't seem to get hit by magic, so maybe there's some stat for that she's very good at. See, I knew I needed to be up here because now they're making the baby cockatrices. That one cockatrice turned into 3. Oh my god, this guy is just magicking so much. They have so much magic. And that cockatrice made another cockatrice. And that cockatrice made another cockatrice. It's so fucked up that they get to act. And technically they can make 2 in 1 turn if they have enough move. It's so fucked up. Oh, the wizard healed the lizard man. Oh, now the wizard man is attacking Fauna. Oh, the cockatrice could probably kill Fauna. Oh my god, they keep making more cockatrices. Oh my god, stop it. Stop. Okay, no more cockatrices. Oh god, Fauna, you're gonna get hit like 4 times. Okay, you survived. I'm gonna use a fucking tent. I haven't used a tent in a while. I just need to get rid of them. Fauna, do you have any tents? Yeah, sure. Oh god, I forgot. I'm sorry. I have to remember that happens. I'm free. I'm free of this dungeon. I'm not free. I got literally the 1 pixel to escape. They caught me and they gave me 3 cockatrices. Oh, okay. Yeah, just do that. Oh my god, I'm free. Oh my god. Is the path clear now? Alright, so this goes back to the starting area, which I need to do. Because now that story events are here. But that will be next time. Let's have a chat. I wonder what the hell Ostrakan is. Now he's Southern. At one point he was Sean Connery, and now he's just like, I wonder what the hell Ostrakan is planning in Frogward's house. I need to come up with one voice for him. It's like he's waiting for us. I hope you're alive, Haslam. Alright. Let's do the big save. I like to save on the system disk. I also like to save on the user disk, which involves doing a little bit of the disk swap. When we first got this user disk, it had like it had like Japanese save files that were in like the hundreds. I've since taken over all of them. It sucks because I want to look at what my level is from that screen, but you can't. This game is 5 discs. 6 if you count the user disc. Opening disc, ending disc, 2 cutscene discs, and the game disc. Isn't that crazy? What level is Atrushin at? He's level 61, so we were level 40 when we started, and now we're at 61 today. We made 20-something levels today. Be sure to use your Jill potions. Well, that will do it for this week. Sunday, I'm gonna play 3D Battles of World Runner, a childhood favorite. As a child, I never knew it had a continue code. So we'll actually go beat that game. If I can once see it, then I would love to, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I played Chocobo Racing as them. I don't know. So there is a sequel. That sequel is like, what if 3D World Runner was for sickos? So we should try to play that one next, and then maybe we can move on to Chocobo Racing. I think next week I'm gonna set up the phone games. I was gonna play PC Engine games, but I think I decided I'm gonna play Gloria Valkyrie 2, because that got found for iMode phones. And I'm gonna play Legend of Blue Crystal Rod, a Super Nintendo adventure game in the Jiraga universe. You need a Teddy Boy band, blues band playing on your stream. Unfortunately, someone already has like the saxophone guys as an emote, so I feel like I'd be stepping on toes there. You know? Let's see who we can raid.
Trying out hit me on this hole.
Oh yeah, he's upside down in this one. I don't know why I made him upside down on the screen. He could totally be where he normally is. He probably will get fixed once I use the thing I'm using for him. I'm gonna use for other things, so he'll probably get fixed right. I'm gonna do a big overhaul. I'm in the middle of getting a commission for new art for stuff like this, and then I'm in the middle of like working on moving over to Warodo, which is another 3D VTuber program, and using that. Plus, someone said they were gonna give me an iPhone. They said that in January, but I still believe in them. I just have to bug them. They're like, oh, we still haven't moved everything out of the phone. I'm like, it's been 4 months. It's got a cracked screen. Just give it to me. So I can use the iPhone capture. So it'll be easier for me because I'm looking over here, but my camera's up there because the TV is over here, but my monitor's over here. It's very hard. You've always seen my eyes just kind of go all over the place. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying the stream. The stream is very much just, I'm gonna yap for a long time while I play an RPG. I could raid Barrier Trio Bean, as they are also playing an RPG. They're also the ones with the Teddy Boy Blues. I will definitely stretch once the stream is over. Digital Basic is playing the Dog Island, so maybe we should raid into the Dog Island. Let's do that. You're all gonna go see the dog. All right, everyone. You all have a great time. Saribot says to stay hydrated, take care of yourself, stay positive, and yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye.